yìí sọ bí by blatantly by ní orí Channels TV ipe ó sue Naira Marley. So torí pé ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti kú yẹn àwọn ní láti continue from where he stopped làwọn ṣe lọ. God, let's be active abeg, let's be active because this thing we don't àbí àmọ́ pé kíní yìí ó wà very very important. We are looking for possible cause of pie and somebody said follow the money. Ẹnìkan ló kọ́kọ́ sọ pé follow the paternity fraud bóyá ìyẹn wà ń bẹ bóyá kò sí ń bẹ. Let's explore that first. And we have been doing that and it's not even taking us anywhere because this girl already have a long game to play. Okay, let's follow the money. Motive náà ni na. In fact, the greatest motive ni they buy people because of what they have. It's obvious. People do it. Ṣé anybody níbì kan rí tẹ́tí lè bá mi sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ fún mi? Ṣé you know that me I'm learning every day on this movement. I be in this movement. Can anybody please tell me? Do you think or do you have any maybe recording or anything that can tell you that before Mo Payo Osu Naira and that case was already in court and this woman needed to continue that case? I'm just having long time watcher. That I'm damn alone. I don't want to be talking to myself. Spicy. Sherry, show ye. Oh no, mama negate. Okay, yes, I got you, mama. So, show you no man negate anything Mr Pythagoras on nílé ayé. Go you can't knock man off. That man should have no relevance. That man should have no mouth to talk. If he has the guts to be saying that, let's say sue Naira, whoever sue Naira, distribution company, lo sue. And 2 days later, a few minutes later, this girl is saying that sue Naira, and the case was already in court, and she had to continue that case. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí?
His lawyer chose his brother, his immediate brother, my son.
So it was Mohbad's lawyer that chose his immediate brother and your son. Girl, can you prove this, that Mohbad had an ongoing case against Naira Marley? This thing can actually lead the whole narrative back to Naira Marley. How we all know these things. Kíní yìí ó lè lead the whole case, ó lè lead ẹ̀ padà. Nǹkan tó mọ yìí rọra sọ bíbá yìí, nǹkan tó kàn rọra gbé jù sílẹ̀ yìí, tó bá jẹ́ pé òótọ́ ni, kíní lè lead the whole investigation back to Naira Marley. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ náà jọ wà ní court, tó ti sue ẹ̀ nípa bóyá nǹkan kan ni o, bóyá ó fi cheated ni o, bóyá nǹkan kan ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ni o, tó ti sue Naira Marley sí court already. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé ó lọ compensation against Naira Marley o. Ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn o. Record label. He sued his record label and the case was ongoing and in court. This is what this person is saying right now. And few like sígbà yẹn ló ṣaláìsí. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹlòmíì náà ó lè sue ẹlòmíì kó dẹ̀ kẹ́ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ pa pé ẹ lọ pàdánù ìgbà tó wà láyé ló ń ṣẹjọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí deep gan. Kíní ò ń ṣe nǹkan tá máa kàn fetí gbọ̀n dànù. Ọmọ yìí ń spill out àwọn ọ̀rọ̀, ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé ọmọ yóò ever sue Naira Marley rí, tó jẹ́ pé lady yìí gangan ló dìde lẹ́yìn ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ láti lọ sue Naira Marley nítorí property, nítorí royalties tó wà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley. Tẹ́kẹ́ lady yìí gangan ló wá fira ẹ̀ ṣe, ló fi ara ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àdúrà pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀, ló fira wọn, ló fẹ́ fi represent, ló fẹ́ change, ló fẹ́ replace Mohbad. After like 2 6 months, tí ọ̀bọ yẹn kú, this whole thing is going to máa dàlé lórí 100%. Gbogbo nǹkan tán sá fún yẹn, I think it's going to catch up with them if you can explore this single chat. Tá bá lè explore chat kékeré yìí, tá bá lè lọ dissect nǹkan yìí, kí àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ will matter. Please, can you please let me share the live to Mr. Bayo and Mr. Tarzan. àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n má tà kí wọ́n má fi àárín yìí sílẹ̀, kí wọ́n try as much as possible, you know, to look into this. Let's follow the money. We have been following the paternity fraud, and it's not leading us nowhere. And this lady is making us realize, for the next 30 years, Mama Bawa follow. Now let's follow the money. Let's follow the bag of money. I think it's high time we followed the money. Who has what to gain in the demise of this boy? This innocent poor boy, hard-working boy. Ta ló stand láti gain too much. Ta ló dẹ̀ make move láti lọ fẹ́ lọ gain it too much. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, thank you so much, Angel. God bless you. Ẹ bá mi, we need to see, bó jẹ́ pé nǹkan ta fẹ́ ṣe ní ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí ni. Mr. Smith, thank you so very much for joining. Tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan ta fẹ́ ṣe lọ́sẹ̀ ìlélẹ̀, can we please do this? I'm begging. Níwájú Ọlọ́run àtèèyàn, ìgbà tí mo rí post ní ọwọ́ ọ̀sán, I felt it here, but I didn't like the way to ṣe me. But immediately I came live, another spirit ló tún wọnú mi pé àárín yìí lásán can take us far in this case. Kudos to everybody working behind the scene. I'm going to play it again. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún play kìíní again. It's what you all heard.
The control of the estate right now, who owns the control of everything, the royalty from the music, from everything. So the thing is that the royalty is not even with anybody right now, because before the demise of my husband, he had issues with former record label,
which is Malian music.
It's personal. I would address it.
It's time we addressed it.
So it took them to court.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. And you are well, you have vast knowledge about this case. Please, Mr. Smith, did Mohbad ever sue Naira Marley? Was there an ongoing case between Ileroluwa Promise Aloba and Naira Marley, not the record label? Was there an ongoing case? Because Mr. Pythagoras said Mohbad never sued Naira Marley. He only sued the distribution company. And there's no way Mohbad could have sued distribution company. Was there an ongoing case? Because when Naira Marley came out, Naira Marley never mentioned any suit, any court case. Mr. Smith, send requesting Egoke, shed light. Because we have followed paternity fraud enough. Naira was in the middle of most cases with the marketer, because Mo only had indirect relationship. No. Now, okay, thank you. Wait. I'll come back to Mo Tayo. I'll come back to you. Okay, let's Mr. Smith come up. Mr. Smith, good evening, sir.
Evening. So Motayo explanation is kind of in the right direction, because the distribution company is kind of under Naira Marley label. You understand? Naira Marley being the CEO of the company. You get it? Because
so Naira Marley had a distribution company.
You know the label Mohbad was under was Naira Marley's label, and the company that they are using to stream their music, I think that's the distribution company. So if I'm under you and you say you don't want, yeah, but show me under Naira Marley ni be Mohbad could be branch like an artist. You get them. So tí Mohbad bá sọ pé òun ọba Naira Marley ṣe mọ́, tó bá fẹ́ gbowó streaming ẹ̀, ẹni tó ń sanwó yẹn fún wọn ó gbọ́dọ̀ bá wọn méjì ṣe pọ̀ ni. You get báyìí. You understand? So it's like Mohbad directly.
Naira Marley record that had contract with the not Mohbad.
Let Motayo not type anything.
Contract pẹ̀lú wọn.
Because your two submissions just negate one another.
It's just like a family tree. It's just like a family tree. Ọ̀gá ilé iṣẹ́ bí manager tí tó fẹ́ lé ọmọṣẹ́, but tí CEO one kind of báwo ṣe máa put ẹ̀ náà o tí wàá fẹ́ bá CEO ṣe mọ̀ pé kò lè lọ bá CEO directly get báyìí manager ló máa kọ́kọ́ lọ bá manager ló máa table ní ọ̀rọ̀ fún CEO ìmọ̀ bí explanation ṣo get explanation yẹn ṣó dá mọ́.
Explanation yín yẹn Mr Smith kò work ní music industry. Yes ẹ máa bí mi kékeré ní lọ́nà wo.
Okay lọ́nà wo.
Now bí mo ṣe wà yín sìn I'm an independent artist. I work directly with a distribution company.
Okay.
Now my distribution company, even if I have issues with them, suing them is not going to be like bread and butter. I think because me confessor. Now let's put that aside. Let's assume you have a record label, Mr. Smith. I'm an artist. Mm-hmm. You sign me under your record label. I have nothing to do with the distribution company that you are using. You are the one that will just show me, okay, so that this is what we have. These are the streams. Oh yeah, but sharing formula. Listen, say, any sùúrù, so that ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ máa lè understand ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. So that you know how to answer my question.
Mo fẹ́ sáré fún ẹ ní quick answer ní sí kinní tí ò ní dá wa lórí irú. Quick answer ni.
If you try to ọ̀rọ̀ méjì ni àwọn people ti sọ́nsìn.
Ní sùúrù. Sí, tí àwọn tí Wùmí bá sọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹ kó máa get to you. They like to they like to suit their own narrative. So get by irú nísìnyí báyìí tó bá fẹ́ defend the why Wunmi was cursing Baba Mohbad wọ́n á ní pé torí àyà ti ṣépè fún Baba Mohbad, but they won't tell you there's any place where Baba Mohbad has ever talked with Hayat. So kí wàá ní ṣíṣe pé Hayat ṣe kan Baba Mohbad tí Wunmi fi wá ń wà tó fi wá ń da blame lé Baba Mohbad lórí. You understand? Their own explanation is just to suit their own narrative. So I don't get worked up on whatever their own narrative is. Ṣé nǹkan tó béèrè ní tó bá fẹ́ máa answer tó bá lọ gbọ́ interview Naira Marley tó play tó ṣe jáde yẹn. Try to fast forward it. Try to fast forward it to where try to fast forward it to where he was talking about the record label and the distribution company. Tó bá gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ, I understand the explanation this court case. So get by. They are trying to sue Naira Marley through the distribution company. So get it by. They are trying to sue
Naira Marley through the distribution company.
And you beg afẹ́ gba owó streaming Mohbad jáde kúrò nínú Marlian's record. Do you get that? Do you get that explanation? Sure, get explanation to Mushini here.
You know why it's hard for me to get it? Because I'm in the business, and it doesn't work that way. Ìwọ ṣá lọ gbọ́ interview Naira Marley kó wá gbọ́ níbi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa distribution company and the label. We understand they are just trying to be wise. Àjọ máa gbọ́ náà ni ṣó sì yín. Àjọ máa gbọ́.
Tó bá fẹ́ play just try to fast forward. Máa gbọ́ tó bá fẹ́ play fast forward síbi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ pa the record label and the distribution company, because mo kàn sáré wá sókè because you called me. I'm kind of busy. Mo kàn sáré wá sókè.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand that and I respect that. I respect that 100%. Now, nǹkan tèmi ń sọ lélẹ̀. Wùmí sọ fún wa pé mo sue Naira Marley, ó sue record label. Now, àwọn tí mi ń sọ pé no, kò sue record label, ó sue distribution company ni, and the man was saying it in clear terms. I feel like I'm going to play everything. The man was saying it in clear terms pé distribution company ni mo sue. Lady yìí jáde, I think 2 days later ló lọ give interview yìí ló sọ pé mo sue Naira Marley and the case was already in court. Which distribution company? Only record label. She said record label. We all know that record label is different from distribution company. It's totally different. See? And as an artist, you have no business with the distribution company. You can only sue your manager or your management or your record label. You can only sue your management or your record label. You have no business with the distribution company, and this is what I'm trying to say. Check artist in B. Artist in B by if you are an artist and you are under a record label, you have nothing to do with, you have no business with the distribution. Also, you have to say, now you want to sue your record label, you want to collect money from your boss. You don't want to go and sue him through the distribution company, or you want to go and sue that distribution company that they should help you to collect your money from. Like, good afternoon, good evening, sir. Alela wa mbi ba to 9 alela wa mbi.
Surely ẹ
Kalẹ́ sir.
gbogbo ẹ.
Ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí. Now, when they said follow the money, that was when all these issues started coming out. Which one is marketer? Wetin this one they talk? Motayo, wetin you even they talk? Another case to the marketer. Do you even know distribution to you to marketing? Wetin they follow me talk now? See, no, they type. I say when you know type again, I go mute you. A record label can have access to the master. To buy pay 360 ni to buy record label yìí ló wà in charge of bó ṣe produce, bó ṣe record, bó ṣe share everything, your videos, your packaging and everything. To buy record label yẹn ló wà in charge of everything. Then they will own your master. If as an artist you didn't bring anything, you did not bring anything to the table, you only brought your talent, and they are the ones funding your going and coming. Oh, one master yẹn lọ́wọ́, and they will be paying you. A lot of people will promise you 60-40. Ẹlòmíì máa sọ pé 50-50. Tó bá lọ wò ó lè má gbà tó 30%, because that 50-50 is after they have removed expenses. My network is a little bit, Mommy Adenike, and send the request, I hope you know. It's after tí wọ́n bá ti yọ gbogbo owó tí wọ́n ná lórí fídíò ẹ o, lórí gbogbo nǹkan tó tán ṣe fún ẹ for that period. After tí wọ́n bá yọ gbogbo expenses yẹn, the net, okay, yes, the net earnings, the earnings net ni kò kí n ṣe gross. That's when they will now ìyẹn náà máa wá ṣá lẹ́yìn tó ti yọ owó gbogbo everything, the runnings, that's what record labels do. Wọ́n wá jẹ́ kó yẹn pòkè lẹ́yìn ìgbà tá a yọ gbogbo ta ná ní oṣù yìí, oye tó kù yìí is 100,000. Then àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣá 100,000 yẹn ní 60-40 or 50-50. Or wá gba 50,000, àwọn náà máa gba 50,000. Or ìwọ máa gba 40,000, àwọn máa gba 60,000. But tó bá but see, sometimes this case is everywhere, and it's voluminous. If there are no people trying to point out all these things, these lawyers too, they are human beings, and a lot of them too are just coming into the case. Just like Barrister Ogungbe, he came after me. He is working overtime to make sure he catch up, and all we can do is just to help him, point him in some directions, as to follow paternity fraud. Now, follow to the next 30 years. Let's follow the money. Not follow the wala by. See, now táwọn méjì tán jọ wà ní the same group tó bá ń sọ 2 different things tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn nǹkan yìí tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ni Mohbad sue Naira tó sue Malian's record. Why did we leave that? Why don't we continue to fire on that? Ó ṣe jẹ́ ìgbà tó lọ sue wọn ní Kúdé. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ò sue wọn, according to how Naira Marley came to explain pé they were cool, òun sanwó ẹ̀ fún lásìkò tẹ́ kó òun sanwó ẹ̀ fún, according to their agreement, òun fún lówó ẹ̀. ìgbà tóun bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí withhold owó ẹ̀ nígbà tó ń gbé another account wá tóun dẹ́rìí pé orúkọ obìnrin ló wà lórí account ó ní why tó jẹ́ pé kí ló ṣe account títí ẹ̀. I've watched that video twice bó ṣe gùn tó mo jókòó tí mo wò ó because I was aching to hear from Naira Marley at that point. Mi ì tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media rárá on this case. Bọ̀bọ́ yìí jẹ́ kó yé wa pé they were cool. The only issue tóun ní pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ òun ni pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa ń bá òun fà á wípé ó ń kówó fólóṣó ó ń fowó gbólóṣó ó ń ṣe gbá ó ń ṣàwo kó yé máa san owó ẹ̀ fún. Òun dẹ̀ rí pé kíní ẹ̀ ò make sense. He's a grown-ass man. He should be able to manage his family, his finances. And then when he was owing his manager, his own personal manager, to Mafuni 10% of his own earnings, this guy never made any insinuations pé àwọn ní any ongoing court case. So tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ after barely 6 months tí ò sì pé 6 months tí ò bọ́ ikú ni Wunmi dìde ló lọ sue Naira Marley because of the royalty tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Definitely that's a motive right there. Because when Naira Marley came out to talk, he said he has never touched the streams, that the streams are still there. Everything can be verified. And it is verifiable. To bá fún wa ní the right information. To bá yẹ pé wọ́n ti yọ penny nínú ẹ̀, we will see it. Amari. There's a difference between management, distribution company, and record label. The distribution company is just like sitting at the top. You pay them to distribute your songs, ni. You pay them to distribute your songs, ni. What with his manager? He had issues with his manager now, of course, definitely. He wanted to change his manager. And Naira Marley said, bring another manager. If you're not cool with Sunday no more, bring another manager. Yes, no. Naira Marley said it. Pé òun sọ pé okay tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ní issue pé òun complain. A rí gbogbo complain tí Mohbad náà complain nínú WhatsApp chat yẹn. Ipe kò represent òun dáadáa. Òun lòun tó máa also show fúnra òun. Kíníkan. They will reach out to him. Kò ní dá wọn lóhùn bọ̀rọ̀. Kíníkan gbá o. Okay tó bá ní issue pẹ̀lú manager. Ìwọ náà ló pick manager in the first place. Change the manager. Ọ̀tọ̀mọdé tún nìyẹn kẹ̀. He was assigning personal manager to them. Oh yeah, when he ṣe ń fẹ́ bá ṣiṣẹ́ lélẹ̀, okay 10% earnings ẹ̀ ló lẹ́nu yìí màmá gbà. Sunday dẹ̀ ń jà, ó ń bínú pé kò fún òun ní owó, ní pé ó ń jẹ òun lówó, whereas Mohbad ń complain pa service ẹ̀. See, all you will meet him. You know say I no like una on a good day. Me will like kin rara. You self know. So just mind what you are going to be commenting. Don't confuse yourself. Shey you hear? No come confuse yourself for here because I will just block you. Ni. The question is, did Mohbad sue Malian Record? Was the case in court according to what this lady said? If not, why is she saying this? If not, why did she sue? Ah God, people are actually missing out on this whole thing. Ṣé tàbá tún wá lọ tí ó bá frustrate wa lórí paternity fraud, ṣó tún lè ní right láti tún frustrate wa lórí báàgì yìí náà. Two things tó lè pààyàn náà ni. The two things could kill anybody. She's trying to make us real. She's trying to bring the whole thing back on Naira Marley, by saying that Mohbad sued him. Few months later, he died.
They were going through the legal battle before his demise.
Legal battle. Who was going through legal battle? That Naira Marley and Mohbad were going through legal battle. For God's sake, Torí Ọlọ́run. How come nobody knew about this? That Naira Marley and Mohbad, they were going through a legal battle. And this is not a distribution company, or don't even get it twisted. Because what you are trying to explain to me, Mr. Smith, you are saying that the record label has a distribution company. Okay. For where?
they're supposed to be a representative and
continue the case.
So, his lawyer chose his brother, his immediate brother,
and
like me.
So this whole thing right there is like the whole solution. The whole direction we also be looking at is already out there. Oh, one you are bye, and we are choosing to look away, probably because we don't understand how music business works.
No one is my equal.
I'll just put it like that. Probably because we don't understand how music business works. So now I want to play Naira Marley's interview. I want to play his interview. I'm going to fast forward it like you said.
Because there are people who dislike
All
it.
right.
Also, it's not true that people only believe what they see. People believe what they want.
Could you, Mr. Smith, could you try to give me an insight about the timing?
You know what it is coming, you know. It is not the highs that are blind, but they are. I'm doing this video today.
This one said it's funny how we believe in Naira Marley. Talk.
No highs was, you know. I had to find out what's highs, you know. And when I found out the highs is actually crack, I was like, whoa, but I know crack, I know crack, I know what crack did to people. I'm back in the street in UK, I know what crack did to UK, I know some people that sell crack, you know, I know some people that start taking crack, I know what it's meant to do to their life. But I wasn't angry because at the end of the day, you know, I only signed him, I can only advise him. I wasn't angry, so I called him to advise him, just tell him, told him about the danger. Just try tell him like, yo, let's taking off his boy. That ice king. Told me to start taking off his crackhead friend, but I told him on the pen, this is it, thank you for the advice. I advised him, there was no bad blood. I just spoke to him, I was not angry, I have no reason to be angry. He explained, thank you for the advice, I'm very sorry I started it at first. So many pains and stress pulled me to that, but I will stay out of it. I'm saying he got into it because of stress back then, and he said he would stay out of it. Naya, let's get his account, I'll put the money in there all day long, yeah. Very easy contract, me and Mobile have very easy contract, I don't know. Very easy contract, 50-50, this is the first time I'm saying it, 50-50. I pay for anything and everything.
As a record label.
And then we split 50-50, very easy. 4 albums, I'll be here forever, 4 albums, very easy, you can drop it, singles, boom. Yeah, let's go. May God keep blessing you. It's all love at this point. I'm telling you, it's all love. We have a very good relationship. You can see now, sending his own account, Aloba Promise. Yeah, he said this is the list of the shows. You see, you can't lie about anything, you understand? Checking my account now. I'm just getting this 10%.
Give today is 10%. This person that was trying to type rubbish, because immediately I talked about them, all of them they flew away. You cannot come and be coming to my live streams, come and be doing like an idiot. Give today is 10%. That's his personal money right there. The back way, pick up. Book shows. òun ló máa sọ ìgbà tó fẹ́ lọ fún interview. Nínú 10%, nínú 50% tóun bá gbà. This guy said they had a very, very straightforward, however you may want to put it, contract. Give me 4 albums. However you want to do it. Bóyá single ló fẹ́ drop ẹ̀, bóyá EP ni, bóyá full album ló fẹ́ ṣe, kó ṣáà pé 4 albums. I'm paying for everything. That's what a record label does. I'm paying for everything, the video shoots, the tour, everything. I'm in charge. And then when we get our revenue, we split 50-50. Mind you, not because kò ṣe pé tó bá pa 10 million, wọ́n máa share 50-50. No, wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ yọ gbogbo owó tó ná. This is what he's saying. He says, I'm paying for everything. He pays for everything, from the production to everything that has to do with making the music to be out there. He pays for everything. And when it's time to carry the bag, they share 50-50. And out of Mohbad's 50-50, out of his own 50%, he's paying Tunde 10%. He's paying Tunde 10% as his personal manager. Managers take 10%. Any manager tó wá fẹ́ gbà ju 10% lọ, ó lè ní. Èmi máa ń sọ yẹn láti bí last 2 years mo ti máa ń sọ ní pé any manager tó wá fẹ́ gbà ju 10% lọ, ó lè ní ẹ́. Because you know that as an artist, wọ́n náà ní gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. He's saying here that they have a very, very straightforward 4 albums. Give me 4 albums. And mind you, those 4 albums, anywhere, òun ló máa ní master. You can't take it from him. Òun ló ní.
Yeah, I did say, please give something 10%. It's very.
Torí ẹ̀ ń dárúkọ ẹlòmíì fún mi nsìn.
You take 9 and give him 1. That's very small. Told you £1,250. I'm like, you know, we have money, we're making money. Money, we're gonna let you know. Anyway, that's what. So now you're paying for. They sent the list of shows, and when he replied, they said they will pay Tunde all together. No problem. I said I sent you 2.5 million. They said they got 2.7. And my lad, you know, relationship, love, you can't. You know how it goes, man. Put in your bio. Put the link on your bio. You know, you drop your song. This is what we link to your song. You know how it goes.
So if now today if Wunmi is telling us that there was a legal battle between Mohbad and Naira, is it not worth looking into? Is it not worth looking into? Why is he trying to shift that what's it called? Why is he trying to shift it back to Naira? Is it not alarming that she said Mohbad sued Naira Marley, sued his record label, and he pay? Is it not even alarming that she could say that on a national television? That Mohbad sued Naira and kò pẹ́ sígbà yẹn ló kú. Nígbà tó wá kú yìí, legal battle tó sì wà ongoing yìí, ó ní the representation, ó ní di pé kí àwọn ẹlòmíì kí wọ́n lọ substitute so that the case will not be thrown out. Now, they now went, Mohbad's lawyer now chose Adura and chose Liam. Kò tiẹ̀ choose òun gan, òun wọlé as Liam's custodian ni. So it's right now, originally, it's not like they are trying to use Adura and Liam to substitute so that the legal battle that was going on between Mo and Naira could continue. Mind you, as the record label, not distribution company, because they are two different things. They are two different entities.
Boom. Naira, I said this Naira pick up song. He said, Daddy, I like to win you. Boom, 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 boom. Love. For sure, boom, more. Read this yourself. It's all love, nothing.
Sorry,
No issue.
ó ti ṣe mistake o.
Yeah, let me pause it.
Ó ṣe mistake mi kan. Kì í ṣe àdúrà àti Liam nìkan ni wọ́n substitute o. Wunmi too was there. Kódà Wunmi was kind of standing in two places.
Nǹkan tí Wunmi sọ ní ìsìn, because in two places ló dúró according to what we saw.
I'm telling you the real.
Nǹkan tí Wunmi sọ, document yìí sọ.
Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ ká follow nǹkan tóun sọ yẹn, ká fi drag the truth out of the whole thing. Ṣé bí nǹkan tó ń try láti sọ fún wa ni pé èmi kan tó ń try láti sọ fún wa ni pé lọ́ọ̀yà.
Máa gbọ́.
Okay,
so tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, let us be saying the facts so that people will reckon with the facts. Sórí olè ńlá ni Wùmí, you get? Òun gan ló wá ń gbalaja ṣe ẹ̀ báyìí. Ó dúró as a person. Ó tún dúró as a custodian of the boy. Wọ́n wá fàdúrà
According to what we saw, which I also saw that too. According to what Immunizer brought out, yes.
So she's just trying to play smart. She's not even
playing smart at all. Emma wulẹ̀ sọ, kò need. My distribution company ló máa lọ gba catalog lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. A ní mo Táyọ̀ yìí ó wà. So see, I don't know who you are under that profile. I don't want to start being so rude. Mo fẹ́ wà rude sí ẹ. Ó kàn sọ̀rọ̀ jàkàjàkà. Was at liberty to sue distribution company dídìrín.
Block them or mute them. Stop.
Have you ever recorded the music? Have you ever distributed it? Do you know how it works? Because you're just talking. Mo was at liberty to sue distribution dídìrín or dancing. Má bú ẹ o, mo ti sọ fún ẹ pé kò yẹ type òun trigger mi o. Mo mọ̀ bí ẹgbẹ́ dáàdì mi ni ẹ, mo máa bú ẹ, máa ṣépè fún ẹ o. So he was at liberty to go and be suing distribution company to collect catalog of what is signed. Wípé ó máa ṣe 4 albums fún. Ó dẹ̀ máa fún ẹ ní 50% gain yẹn. Tó dẹ̀ ń gbé records bóun ṣe ń fún lówó ẹ̀, all of thank you daddy, owó sí wọlé kíníkan. Tó dẹ̀ ń gbé síta. Àbí?
You asked me what song should they drop. I said Black Pew Pew. So you can tell that I don't control them, I can't. I don't force them to do what they want to do. You understand? Because we didn't even drop Black People. We dropped it after. You dropped it after you left music. But anyway, I say it to Bang. They asked if you should leave the beats like that. I said it's nice like this, wavy. I heard it like 4 different speakers. I had it like 4 different speakers. I have time. What do you expect? 13th of November 2021. That was when Mubad got his car.
And the car is being shown right there.
So he bought his Lexus. I was very happy on that day. So yeah, on the 24th of February 2022, the earlier incident, I was in Sweden. Let me send it to the Mariam group chat. Look at this guy get together.
So now, this lady is trying to establish that there was a battle, there was a legal fight, there was a legal ongoing fight between Mo and Malian Music, and that they had to quickly substitute, hence the haste. Now she's trying to put, like, with what she's doing, I know she will definitely put everything on everybody but herself. I understand that about her, but it's not left to people that she's trying to shift the blame on for them to defend themselves. It's left to the public too to take it with a pinch of salt. According to what this guy is bringing out so far, with Mohbad's chat and everything, the first issue, Tony, was issue of maybe drug or something like that, and Mohbad apologized, and they were good again. Now she said there was a legal fight. There was a legal battle between these guys. Hence, the haste why the lawyer needed to substitute Adura and Liam, according to her. But according to the documents we saw, she was standing in 2 places, just like Mr. Smith rightly pointed out. She stood as somebody that is suing, and also as the minors with going legal battle that was ongoing before Mohbad Pie. So now let everybody, let's also, me, I'm going to work on this for this week, and I know that they are going to come hard on me. I don't even care. I don't care. So you understand? This is the bag right now. This is the bag right there. If we are able to establish that indeed there was a fight, there was a legal war that was already in court between Mo and Malian Music, not distribution company, according to what this lady just said now. Definitely, Naira Marley has to be deeply investigated, because how will your artist sue you to court and buy láàrin méjì yẹn? And then nobody will be saying nothing about it.
Hello, ma.
Good evening, Mr. Taylor.
Good evening. See what you're reading. Is this something that she just released?
Yes, the one she just released, the interview she went to do.
Please treat it as what it is. We all know there is no truth in it. It's just simple damage control. It cannot be correct.
No. And that's not damage control. That's damage.
That's what I was trying to tell Sodamite. That's the damage control. And you're falling for that damage control. That's the problem. And fall for damage control, yeah.
Don't waste your time on this kind of nonsense, please. We all know that if it was true, it would have been part of the conversation Polo had said. Polo would have said something about it. Mobile, blah, 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 this is so. They never ever talked about this in the past. Why is it just coming up now? It is all lies. All lies.
Okay. Mr. Taylor, you want me to ask Mr. Taylor and Spicy Juice, you want me to assume that, okay, everything she's saying here is lies. So yes. She was the one that went to sue Naira Marley on her own with Adura.
She know when 5 months that Mohbad died. She was the one that went to sue.
Do you think we should now just leave that at that?
Like what?
You don't think that calls for deep investigation?
That's on our part. On our own part.
On our own part. That's the motive right there. And that's the reason why she's trying to. That's the reason why. It's spicy.
But you sort of be paid there is a motive on Naira Marley part. Naira Marley don't have OT law.
Naira Marley abi. Now you catch a liar in their lie. You say it back to their face and make them now see that you have seen them, that they are lying. Then you take your action. Not by just letting it
The Nigerian police cleared Naira Marley and Sam Larry. Why didn't she take action then? Why didn't she say no? That she has the evidence.
And that there was a legal battle between Mo and Naira Marley. Ẹ bá mi mute Mr. Mo Tayo yìí. Ẹ bá mute. Ó dà pé orí ẹ rún fún èpè. Orí ẹ fẹ́ gba èpè. He refused to collect any royalty pẹ̀lú gbogbo receipt tí wọ́n kó síta tó ń fojú ara rí. Ẹ bá mi mute bàbá ẹ̀. Bàbá is just a blind follower. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo receipt, gbogbo thank you, gbogbo wa ló ti rówó ní gbogbo ìgbà tó fi wà ní under Naira Marley, gbogbo ló ti wá rówó tó ná. The major reason why I'm playing this interview all over again is because I was saying that Naira never hinted at any kind of legal war or legal battle. But you know me, for me, I will not always just go and support you blindly. I want to hear it from you. Now, Naira never hinted in any way, and Mr. Smith said maybe he hinted at something like that in a particular place, even though he doesn't really know the timing and everything. So we are saddled with listening to it. Hopefully, we will now hear where he says we are in court, or there is issues with the distribution. Okay, it's obvious that you don't know what you're saying. London record label, oh God. You are so misinformed. You don't know nothing. You're just trying to distract me. You're under record label, it's even better that you come up now. It's better for you to come up than to be typing all sorts of shit for me. So if you're under record label, can you go and book show on your own? Mr. Tayo, you sent a request and you're up.
Hello, Sudam.
Unmute your mic.
Hello,
Mr. Tayo.
Yeah. See, when you are on your page like this, don't just start insulting people. Give people that benefit of
Is
hearing
that what
their
you want to say?
opinions.
I've been holding it in lateral.
Let me tell you. When somebody
Which
is
opinion are you
talking,
saying? You are saying fallacies now.
wait now, I'm going to tell you what I mean. I just want to correct you in something else. Because you're putting
Now,
laws
if you want to tell me, wait. If you want to tell me what you meant, now start by explaining
No, I just
your
need to
last
correct
thing
you
there, your
because you
last
said
comment.
you called different names without knowing who you are talking with, who is talking to you. It's very, very wrong. What I meant is this. If you have been following Mohbad throughout his activities in his life, music activities in Naira Marley's record label, you will see that the source of the dispute between Naira Marley and Mohbad was because of the
Excuse me,
royalties.
can I ask you a question?
Hello?
Are
Yeah?
you establishing for me now that there was a dispute between Mo and Mali, and Malian's records?
If you don't know that, it means you don't know anything about this case between Naira Marley and everybody. You see, go and listen
Okay, let's assume I
to
don't know
a
anything about
video.
the case.
See, go and listen to a video that Mo and Naira Marley's manager did after Mohbad was beaten in Naira Marley's house. You will hear part of the facts I'm trying to tell you. The reason why they fought from the onset was because Naira Marley was underpaying Mohbad in his royalties, and Mohbad then put up a dispute with Naira Marley, arguing that he needed to know how much his records was earning from the record label so that he would know exactly how Naira Marley arrived at the amount that he was paying him. And when Naira Marley was not going to be, transparent
Come up and
about,
engage.
hello?
Sorry,
All
Motai.
these
What do you
things
mean
are...
by underpaying? What do you mean by underpaying?
See,
no, you know what? Now evidence,
if you are in a record label,
you need to tell
and
this
you
guy to go and bring
agreed
the evidence. We need to see
50-50
it.
sharing, and then the master or your boss comes back at the end of a period and gives you a particular amount. What the part of the agreement is that the artist must be made to understand how much was earned and then on which that percentage was applied. But
Okay.
Mohbad fought tooth and nail with Naira Marley that Naira Marley was not transparent, that it did not give him...
That's a big lie. That's a big
Well,
lie.
you can call it a
That's
lie.
a big lie there.
It's a black
Somebody that can send 70-something thousand
Where is it coming from?
to a female account, and you are saying they fought tooth and nail.
Wait.
So when he was sending the money to his mother's
Where is this man
account,
from?
there was no fight then.
Is this Wumi's father or Wumi's something?
No,
Am I going to be attacked? Please, ma.
You guys should just be very objective about this case.
I'm asking.
What I'm saying.
I'm now asking you. When he was transferring money to that woman's account, they were not fighting to stand nail then.
Which woman?
Oh, you don't know that?
See, I'm not disputing whether Naira Marley paid him money or did not pay him money. Don't forget that royalty is not the only source of money to an artist.
Okay.
Artists also collect shows. And if you have followed Mohbad very well, you would have even heard from his songs that he was living from hand to mouth from his show's money. In fact, there was an interview he did where he said he rejected royalties that.
Direct me to that interview, please.
I thank you very much.
Direct me. Interview. No,
it's simple. Oh my God! If you are saying all these things I'm saying is a lie, then it means you guys are.
Where's the link to the interview, please? The link to the interview first. Titus, please wait. the link to the interview first,
The
please.
link to the interview, I can play it. Where's the link?
The link to the interview first,
Me
please.
too, I want to play it now.
Evidence, please.
Please, I want
Evidence,
to
my
play
friend.
it. Otherwise, I will on mic now. I will on laptop. Kakuku stream. Kakuku saw the professional streaming. We'll bring everything out. I'll be showing you.
Well, I will need to solve for that. What I'm telling you is, I'm not with a laptop or anything to start looking for anything. But
please,
all this information I'm telling you.
Please, we don't like to propagate lies on this platform. So if you are saying something and you don't have evidence for it, it's better not to see it at all.
What you are saying now is that it is strange to you to hear that there was any form of dispute between Naira Marley and
No. What I just asked you now is the interview you just referenced now. That's what I ask you. I'm not saying nothing is strange or anything.
Well,
you reference an interview now, and I ask you for the link. That's what I just asked you now, and then you are just changing my talk, my statement now again.
See, all we are saying here is, I'm not coming to your platform like someone that is prepared to come and argue. If I'm prepared to come and argue, I would have looked for everything I need to argue. I just want to enlighten you guys because you guys are too monodirectional.
We are just asking for a
You are the one to be enlightened. Give us the link. Give us the
link. You guys are just
saying you want to enlighten.
I'm on YouTube
following.
I'm on YouTube right now.
You guys are following one direction.
We need
Give us the
evidence.
link, Tayo.
For you to enlighten us, you need to show us proof.
You guys are just following one direction.
You can't even give us the link. Give us the name of the person.
I will come back with that link. Don't worry. Don't worry. Go and listen to.
Ó dàbí pé bàbá Wùmí lélẹ́yìí.
Baba Wùmí, don't worry.
Bàbá Wùmí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
I hardly talk on.
He was being bullied out of this platform. Am I can't change it? He was being bullied out of this platform.
What is bully? Bully wa ni Smith jàre má dànù.
No,
Okay, let's continue.
There is no way I can bully you guys. I'm for Mohbad, just the way you guys are.
Which Mohbad are you for? You are not for Mohbad. You are not for Mohbad.
You are not for Mohbad. Don't bamboozle us with those statements.
Yes.
Don't bamboozle us with those statements. Let us stay with facts, please.
You are talking things that has no facts. You don't have any facts, no link, nothing.
Mr. Motayo, who interviewed Mohbad so that we can know the person. If we don't know the link, we should know the person that interviewed him, so we can look for it on YouTube.
Did you guys listen to?
Please make your comments.
Wait. Let me ask you a question.
You can explain to us what it means, and it should
let
not look
me
as
ask you a question. Did you guys listen to the interview or the discussion or voice note? Let me call it voice note that happened between Naira Marley's manager and Mohbad after Mohbad was beaten.
Do you know
that from that interview, from that voice note, from that, I'm not saying Mohbad's manager. I'm not saying Mohbad's manager. I said Naira Marley's manager.
Which Naira Marley's manager?
He was complaining about the manager is using. Then he was complaining about some money being paid to him.
From that voice note, though he was complaining about his own manager, which was
thank you for that truth. Thank you for that truth. So from
what that lady was asking,
one by one, let's take it one by one.
Let us make this conversational, please. Let us make this conversational. You
just hold on. Let me conclude what I'm saying.
No.
From what the lady was asking Mohbad, if you listen very well, Mohbad took her back a little on his storyline on what caused a problem in the first place. There were places he mentioned something.
Between who and who?
There was actually a problem between Malian music and Mohbad. Maybe you guys did not follow all these stories.
So there
was a dispute. Mohbad complained of accountability. That was why.
Is it between Naira Marley and him or Malian? Which of the two?
Malian's are you separating Naira Marley from Malian Records?
Yeah, they are different. They are different entities. They are
different entities.
Yes,
but
yes.
Naira Marley, this is a one-man business. You know,
no,
in a one-man
it's not.
business,
You just said that he was talking to his manager now. And Naira Marley's manager is part of a Malian's record.
The fact I want to establish to you guys, what I want to establish to you guys is that there was a dispute, and that was why Mohbad was singing. If you remember where he said, "One fair push on one fair mumi wasapa." See, this guy was.
Are you referring to the song now? He sang a lot about many things.
I'm just quoting that song for you, so that you have a different way of.
Because the song you are referring to was sung under Malian's record label. Do you know that?
That's what I'm saying now.
So what are you really saying? Because
so if he sang a song under Malian's record, are you now saying he's using the song is referring the song to Malians?
So you think that most of the songs he sang in Malian records, he was not tassing Naira Marley in any of it?
No, not at all in his song.
You guys are too biased. You guys are too biased. And that's why you will never see an end to this J4M forever.
You see, can you see now? It's an enemy in disguise.
Some things are hidden that you guys don't understand.
Mommy, even if it's an enemy in disguise,
Hold on a second.
We didn't let him talk.
Mr. Smith, this should be easy. He just said there is a song. What is the name of that song?
Of that song, exactly. Give us a link to the interview.
Let's not turn this into violence. Let's try to understand each other, please.
And please, Mr. Titus,
I want to know where this man is coming from. I want to understand why he went to open his account. Why he only has 0 followers. That's what I want to get.
If I mention something that is a public fact, that is in the public domain, and you are telling me to go and bring song or bring something, are you telling me you have not heard where
I didn't say
Mohbad said one film was about?
Tell us the name.
This
is not Baba.
You guys are not serious. You guys will just be talking out of your ignorance, out of your low level of knowledge. See, one thing you guys don't understand is that
give us a link to all give us links to them. Show us
everybody here. We are ready to play.
Go and do your research.
There's nobody on the comment section. There's nobody
that you come up. Do you have done your research?
Shudamite is even who I want to come and correct.
There is no.
When I said Mohbad sued Orchid in order to so you don't know that Orchid the name of the distribution company. What is the name of the distribution company? All of you that are talking here, what is the name of the
which distribution company?
You guys are so ignorant and so low in IQ.
It's called Orchard.
What is the name of the distribution company that Naira Marley used, that Mohbad sued to get his catalog and his accountability for the songs?
Naira Marley again.
God. And you are telling us that we are so clueless, whereas you are even the one that you are so clueless. Like, you are saying two different things at the same time. You said Naira Marley, you said Mohbad sued Naira Marley. That was why you came up, Abi, to tell me that Mohbad had issues, ongoing issues.
If you follow what I wrote, I said Naira Marley Mohbad only had an indirect relationship with the distribution company. I said he sued the distribution company in order to be able to secure accountability for all his music that had been sold under that record label and to retrieve his catalog.
Mr. Tayo,
by time you are
wait, Mr. Tayo,
this is Otumba's son that's talking, not Piper.
Illiterate in the most of you. So when Mohbad sued the distributor company, what do you think is the point of suing the distribution company?
Okay, wait. Can
you explain what you think made Mohbad to sue that distribution company?
Which distribution company?
This is Emma mommy and mommy hello, Mr.
You know nothing. You are very stupid. Most of you are just very stupid. And you discourage.
Now you only come here to come out. You only come up to show how oh, why did you? No, you're not supposed to move on.
I said it. Mo ti sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo lé lé.
Ẹ̀bà máa yọ ẹ fílẹ̀ fún rẹ̀ ló máa bọ́lẹ̀.
Òun ló bọ́lẹ̀
ní ìrọ̀kọ́ yọ.
Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ tí kò bọ́ sílẹ̀ because normal. No, he's not following nobody. Okay, fine. I wanted to ask this Baba apárí torí ẹ ti burú yìí. Mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé
burú dànù.
Ṣé nǹkan tóun bàbá yìí sọ fún mi ni wípé Mohbad sue distribution company and now you need to prove it for us. Give us that suit file, that case file. We need to go and follow that case file to make sure that it's really in court lóòótọ́.
Ṣódámáìtì ó tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Ṣódámáìtì ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ pé káwa lọ líǹkì wà o níbi tí Mohbad ti grant interview o níbi tí Mohbad ti kọrí where are the links kò lè produce.
You are trying to bring everything back on Naira Marley because you feel like he will not talk. Fine.
That guy is an idiot.
He's an idiot.
CY took
a
Naira.
Very big one.
CY and stupid foundation took Naira to court. They lost.
Yes.
I said if that case was already open, truly, would they lose? Really? Would they? Stupid.
Let's listen to what this wicked girl said. Only there was an ongoing case between Mo and his record label, and this case because òun fẹ́ kàn dànù làwọn ṣe tètè sáré lọ substitute ara wọn. And it calls for alarm. Why would you lie like this on national television? Now, ẹ wá wo bàbá yìí sí bàbá dìdìrín yìí sí. Ó ń sọ nǹkan ìyàwó èèyàn yẹn sọ nǹkan míì. Ìwọ tó ń sọ nǹkan míì. Ó tún ní right ó tún ní God láti sọ ọmọ sọ́nbí. Ṣé òun etí yìí di ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ? Ó ní pé kò kí ṣe
Ṣódámáìtì kò ń ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ o. Ṣódámáìtì bá ṣe.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ṣe bí ìyàwó ló pe rẹ̀. Ṣé bí ìyàwó ló pe rẹ̀? Ìyàwó ṣà ló pe rẹ̀. Ṣé bí ìyàwó ló pe rẹ̀? Òun ni ìyàwó òkú. Òun ni máa kọ́ rí tẹ́yọ̀ ọkọ yọ̀ máa kú tán tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa fẹ́. Á ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ change orúkọ ẹ̀ sí orúkọ ẹ̀ tó.
Many things ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ó rí pé mo kú bí ẹ̀mẹjọ different.
Kí ló dé?
Kí ló dé now?
No, the issue is we need to follow that case. Is that case really ongoing?
Olórí burúkú kí ló fẹ́ sọ lẹ́nu?
Olórí burúkú no follower. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ?
You guys are not ready. You're not ready.
They will be ready to listen to you. Language àwọn tẹ́mi platform nìyẹn lọ bá wọn bẹ̀. Lọ bá àwọn tẹ́mi platform sọ language wọn nìyẹn.
You are not ready for justice because you are not objective
We don't want to listen to your shenanigans. We don't want to listen to your rubbish.
You guys are not objective at all.
Objective
You
about
just
what?
want.
How
Give
do you
us
want
a
us to be
link.
objective when you
Give
are
us
abusing
a
us
link
and you
to
are
where
saying us
all
all
our
You just pursue.
you are lying. You are lying. And it's so obvious that you are lying.
Rubbish.
You are just
Eh?
pursuing your own
Let's play
design
it
of
now.
No,
justice.
sit down.
Yeah,
Hold
give
it.
us your own design with your own design.
Your own design.
Òyìnbó ranu òyìnbó tí
Give
ò
us your
gbọ́
own
tó ń
design
sọ
and give
Jodamite.
us the link.
Are you
Give us the
stupid
link.
or
Let's play it.
something?
I just played Naira Marley's interview now. I just played Naira Marley's interview and he was saying they were
Jodamite,
cool. And we saw all the
can you just
chats.
listen?
Give us the link to where
Listen
Mohbad
to
said
Can
me.
you
he was
just
not collecting
listen?
Listen
royalty.
to
He
who?
was leaving. He was.
I
Ó
don't
sọ pé
listen, see.
Mohbad ń kọ owó sínú Naira Marley lọ́wọ́ kò gbà á. Ó wá lọ sue distribution company. Kọ́ lè bá òun kí
But that's
Naira
the
Marley lè
truth.
accountability.
What?
And give
That's
us
the
the link to it.
truth.
We can't take your word for it now. We cannot take
Can
your
you
word
That's
for
the
it.
please
truth.
give evidence? Can you please
No,
give
please
us
give us the link
evidence?
to the place. Let's play
Give
it once
us
and for all.
evidence. Give us a
Now,
link.
what I was trying to say the other time is, you people acted strange
You
when I
people,
said
what do you mean by
auction.
you people?
Which
You
people?
don't,
Mọ́mí ẹ má
you
bínú.
don't
Ẹ
know
jẹ́ kí bàbá
that
yìí, ẹ jẹ́ kí
the
bàbá yìí
distribution
kó make
company.
mess rẹ̀. Now listen to what
You
Wunmi
don't know
said.
that
Exactly. Oh yeah,
Listen,
make
wait.
a mess of
where
yourself.
Listen to what Wunmi
where
said just
Wumi
last
where
month.
Wumi went to go
Wait, see, Baba,
when
mute.
where
Mute no jàre
The royalty is not even
with anybody.
anybody right now because before the demise of my husband, he had issues with his former
Record label.
It's personal. I'll address it if it is needed. So it took them to court.
It took the record label to court. Now you are saying that it took the distribution company to court.
Distribution.
wait,
And then
just hold
Tayo,
on, just hold on, hold on.
Now
Tayo.
Can you just listen?
Listen to see. Wait, I been on your own husband.
Shoulder
Oh yeah, wait. Tayo, wait, Baba.
Can you just listen?
Where owó tí Naira Marley san sí àkáǹtì ìyá Wùmí báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ owó kí nìyẹn Tayo?
See, let me tell you this. When Mohbad was, arguing that he was not paid his full royalty,
We
or his
can't
full
accept that because you did not give us the link.
he was
Don't
not
reference that
referring
again.
to.
Don't
He
reference
was
that
not
again.
referring
That
to
is not
the.
acceptable because you cannot prove
He
it.
was not referring to the global
We cannot
earnings.
see any interview
Oh, you
like
just
that.
want to come and waste our time, Baba.
The global earnings of
Tọ́jú kíní sí ká
Mohbad.
ló jàre eléyìí ò ní
The
kankan
global
sọ.
earnings of Mohbad included monies that he received
I
from
will block
shows
him me.
and
Straight up,
monies
Lọ́ọ̀kì
he
tó bá
received
ní
from
kò
streaming.
dànù ọ̀dẹ̀.
Where's the evidence?
Anyway,
Where can
let
I
me just.
find it?
I think I will just leave you to your ignorance.
Where
That's
can
the
I
only
What
find
thing.
it?
ignorance?
That's also it.
Bye-bye, sir.
Because you guys
Please
are
don't
not,
come back.
you're not ready to listen.
Please
You're
don't
not
come
Who
ready
is
back.
going to listen to that such
I'm blocking
discussion?
listen to your word. Who
So
are you?
when
Except to come
Wumi
here to
went
come
to
and
go
tell
and
me that
change,
you are
when
Wumi's father.
Wumi went to go and substitute Mohbad's name for his own, her own name and her child, which case was it?
We are to ask you now.
She's saying it here by herself. Listen to her again.
That was
we are to
the
ask
case
you.
was between the distribution company and Mohbad. It was not
Which
Naira Marley's case.
distribution? A ní kò drop bọ̀bọ̀ tí ò ní brain yìí.
Spicy.
Shit.
Spicy
Oh my
customer
God.
in buying you.
So you guys did not see the court documents. Didn't you see the court documents?
Ó rẹ̀ àló rẹ̀.
Didn't you see the
Aláì máa yí
court
gbádùn
documents?
rárá.
Kò gbádùn,
Máa
kò
ilé yìí
gbádùn.
no guesses. Ìgbà tí yóò
Kò ní
sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó wà ní
rárá.
choose nǹkan
You've
tó
seen,
jẹ́ pé
so
orúkọ ẹ̀ gangan ni wọ́n fi
so
sí.
you've seen the
Nígbà tó ń
court
Did
sọ̀rọ̀
you
tí wọ́n tún wá
not
sọ pé
see the
distribution
court
ni.
document?
What
You've seen the
document?
court
Where is
document,
it?
yeah?
Bring it
You've
out.
seen
Bring
it,
the
right?
court document out. Bring it out.
Oh
Bring
my
the court
God.
documents where Mohbad
Okay,
sued the
see,
distribution.
you know what I will do? Show that might. I will look for that document
Well, I don't
and I
like
will
the
send
sound
it
of
to
my
your
name
DM
in your
now.
mouth.
Don't
I
call
don't like
I
her
the
don't
name
know
sound
how
of
on
my
to
it.
name.
do all this sharing
Don't
of
like it.
this thing. I'm going to send it to you. Don't worry.
What are you saying?
You are not sending
I will
nothing to
send
me.
it to your
Send
DM.
it now.
You that you come
Send
up
it. Don't
to talk.
see. Let
Why
me
don't you
comment
bring
with my
your,
second account.
you
Send it
that
to my
you
comment
come up
account
to
now.
talk? Why don't
Motai,
you bring your
Yes,
evidences?
1 second, please. Motai, all I
Hold
can
on
say is
now.
you basically said a lot of rubbish that has
Rubbish.
no evidence, yeah? You've
No,
not proved anything.
very
You've not
clueless
enlightened anybody.
boy.
You have done nothing useful on this live so far. Please bring evidence.
how will it be
next
useful
time.
when all
Please.
of you are slaves
The only
When
time,
Wumi is saying that,
it can be
Wumi
useful
herself
slaves
is
of
saying that
justice for
he
Mohbad.
sued
The only
Naira
time
Marley.
it
You
can be
are saying
useful
no. He
is
sued
if
the
it
distribution company.
has
No one can believe me,
evidence.
Mr. Tayo.
It's
Slaves
not
of
based on any
justice for
evidence.
Mohbad. I'm
It's
going to
not
send
based
you
on
the
evidence.
court documents showing that Mohbad sued the distribution company.
Whether he sued Naira Marley directly, I don't know. I don't have that record. But
You that have said he sued Naira Marley.
The one that Wumi went to substitute their names was the suing of the distribution company.
Mr. Motayo, who sent you? Who sent you? Who sent you? As in why? What's the point? Why this narrative now? Why? Who sent you exactly?
You want another distribution company lawsuit? Then bring evidence so that I can believe.
Rubbish.
See, Sudamite, don't forget that it is possible to pursue multiple cases at the same time. I'm not saying that Mohbad did not sue Naira Marley.
Bring the evidences of these multiple cases.
That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm telling you is that the substitution that Wumi went to do, it was on the documents which he used to sue Orchid Enterprises. That is the distribution company.
No,
I agree.
When you're done with this one, just
I need
block
the evidence. I agree with the orchid. I agree with that orchid part, but I still need the evidence, sir. Please.
I'm going to send the evidence. I'm going to send the document to.
Send it now.
Do you people even know what is called? Okay, do you know what is Orchid Enterprises?
No, tell us. We don't know. That's what we are like.
You guys are just pursuing justice without doing anything. All you know is just what Baba Mohbad tells you.
Yeah.
That is why you can never.
You can never.
The only thing all of you know is what you hear online from Wumi, from Baba Mohbad, from. You don't do research.
I told you.
That's the problem. Is the distribution company that Mohbad sued to retrieve information from them.
Stop. Bring
out evidence.
Hold on, Mommy, I agree with you, but please try not to treat people that don't know what you know
honestly
as idiots. Yeah, stop being condescending.
You know? If they don't know what I know, why are they trying to enlighten? You don't have to insult anybody.
Bring evidence. Let's learn.
The problem I have is I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do sharing of. I mean, all this.
Can you hear this? What is
information like this? You are not ready to provide information like this.
Everybody.
Without getting back
for you. Can I say something, Motayo? Whatever the case may be, who gave Wumi the right to go and substitute her name with that of Mohbad?
Exactly.
Who gave her the right
I can't answer that question.
You should be able to answer.
Wumi might have committed a crime. I don't know. But what I'm just saying is to enlighten you on what happened.
Who gave her the right to go and do the substitution?
Because you don't know at all. You don't even know there is a case between Mohbad and the distribution company.
How do
you pursue a case?
You don't
even know.
It's wrong for her to have done all those things.
We all know that it was wrong for Wumi to have done that. But you people did not even know what he did.
What did she do?
Whether we know what she did or not, we are talking about who gave her the right.
You can't pursue cases like this if you don't know the facts of the case. How do you pursue cases without knowing the facts of the case?
There is a family. Mohbad.
You guys are just doing hearsay. You're just basing your things on gossip and hearsay.
Before Wumi can do anything, she got to have meeting. To have meeting with the family. Before doing
anything. You're just basing your pursuit.
That is way too
can I put out a disclaimer out there?
You don't have
Please,
the facts.
Whoever sent Motayo, you must not pay him a dime. Don't pay him a shishi. Don't give him money for his data. Because he did a very woeful job. He did rubbish. He did not even say nothing. He's even coming here to tell us that Wumi here is lying. That Mohbad sued Naira Marley or Malian's Music, and that there was a legal battle between them. That the legal battle was between Mohbad and Orchid Enterprises.
Orchid Enterprises.
So, now we need you to come and prove that.
Supposed to front anything.
Don't pay
before we even get to that. Before we even don't send him any money. In fact, he even came to even also aboju.
He come here to do a bad job. Don't pay Tayo any money.
He doesn't deserve a coin.
Even if the women among you do not know anything, the men among you should know something. That's my surprise.
She
Even if the market women among you do not know anything, the men among you should know something. You guys are just all bunches.
I don't understand. Can you
won't just come online and just talk.
It's not even not
direct us to some interview somewhere.
Everybody,
so you guys, so for real, you guys don't know that there is
focus on the other misinformation you spread on this platform.
So for real, you guys did not know that there was Orchid Enterprises.
Yes, focus on that. I agree with you. Yeah, focus on the
enterprises that
where's the evidence for the
who gave the right to do anything on anything without contacting the family. That is what we are saying.
I am not here to defend Wumi for substituting anything. I'm just telling you that.
What have you come here to do, Motayo? If you are not defending Wumi, what have you come here to do? What do you want us to know that we don't know?
Your head is
Can you tell us what you want us to know?
Imagine what you are saying. So we mean
ignorant of something. Be explanatory to us.
Because we don't understand.
Mọ́mí ìmọ́lẹ̀ ó tiẹ̀ tún bá yé Wùmí jẹ́ ń bì báyìí ní báyìí. Kò yẹ kó sọ fọ́bọ̀ fún ẹ. Ọlọ́run. Nígbà fọ́bọ̀ báyọ̀. Nígbà ṣíṣì wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún ẹ.
Since you asked me what I've come here to do, let me just tell you.
You didn't do nothing.
Nothing now.
Let me just tell you what interested me. Why I decided to speak on your platform, which I don't do to any platform. I don't do it on any platform. Why I got interested was because you said that Wumi said there was a case between Naramali and Mohbad.
I didn't say that. I played it.
Which I didn't dispute.
Listen again.
So that's why you opened the account.
I'm not disputing there might be a case between them. Or there is a case. But what I'm telling you is that the one that has become to the public space is the case between Orchid and
Mohbad. Fake accounts now. Shall pay 18 followers.
Why are you saying there might? There might.
Fake accounts.
Which kind might be that one? Ebony there might. You blatantly said it that she's lying. That there has never been a case between Naramali and Kini, that it was the distribution company. The same thing Mr Pythagoras also said too. Because Mr Pythagoras also known here.
Exactly. Ara wọn ni tán ní kó wá bí báyìí now.
Mo wá wọn pé akílẹ̀ sí Mr Pythagoras ṣe ń sọ nǹkan báyìí. Sí lady yìí then saw another thing. Ṣé Kini yìí ṣé kò wá ṣe Kini báyìí?
Èyàn kan kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ó ní.
If you listen to the accent very well, it sounds like Otumba's son. Otumba's son.
Otumba's son no show ni.
Ọ̀túnba Ẹlẹ́pẹ̀.
Ọ̀túnba Ẹlẹ́pẹ̀. The way he's even mentioning my name, go on family. I'm playing. Only you said, did I say it? I'm playing it now. You give us the evidence. Give us the link.
Sorry, shoulder might. 1 second, please. Can you listen? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, so I was agreeing with him a little bit concerning that old orchid that he was mentioning. It is not actually orchid, it is orchard. I corrected him once, but he did not listen. It is Orchard Enterprise, yeah, the distribution company that Naira Marley was, uses. That is it. That is a fact. Orchard Enterprise, not Orchid. Yeah,
Orchid ilé Mohbad ló ń sọ fún wa.
He's confused. He's confused. You know, he's confused. And number two, me personally, I only came across that name when I was reading the document that Ogungbe released. That particular name was in that document. If you remember, if you can remember, it's a lot of documents, 22 pages.
Yeah.
But in that 22 pages, it was mentioned in there. Orchard Enterprise, Naira Marley's distribution company. You know. So if you want to listen to what Ogungbe actually,
I think he read the document. That's where he saw the name. It's not that he has any knowledge of it.
Did lawyer Ogungbe confirm that Mohbad sued that?
That's why I would like us to listen to that part. I would like us to listen to what the document says. If you don't mind, let's all listen to it. And
of course we are. We're going to have to listen to that.
Just a second, I'll play it.
All right, thank you. Good evening, Mommy Mole. You're just being modest this night. Thanks for joining the platform. Do I need to mute? Because you all know I talk a lot. I can mute so that you will have
a lot. Keep talking a lot. I'm still looking for it, please.
Okay, it's fine. So, John, torí Ọlọ́run Mommy ayé ni romo. About pass information sí àwọn tó rán Motayowa.
No, rí bí mo ṣe ń fún látẹ̀kàn pé lọ jíṣẹ́ fún wọn.
Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fún ní ṣíṣì.
Olódo, honestly.
Now, okay, Mommy Mole wá sí wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ibi tó tún sì lè save àṣẹ rẹ̀. Okay, tó wá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé irú kéèsì yẹn wà ongoing, ta dẹ̀ ready láti ẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pursue kéèsì yẹn báyìí. Ta ló fún ní guts? Ta ló gba àṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Ta ló carry along kó tó lọ fi ra ẹ̀ substitute kéèsì yẹn? Wọ́n ní you are not here to talk about that. Like seriously, whoever sent that man, you know the person say, kukum they send Aboki up and down. They send Aboki gets
wọ́n bá ti ní kípa ìta fúnra ẹ̀ wá síbí báyìí náà.
Wá síbí báyìí tágùn nílé wá. Even gan tí má fi lè mọ̀ nípa ìtagan ni. Ó kàn ń gòkè báyìí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé pè ní kó tí ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ dún pín kíni. Èmi gan máa ṣe rí tí mo ṣe sọ pé tí mo ṣe ń try láti máa Ọlọ́run wá ń gbọ́. Màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí Mommy, thanks so much. Màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa bù ní èpè ni because nǹkan tó ń sàpà ìtàwọn náà sọ rèé o. Mohbad never had issues with the... Oh, thanks for achieving my life, though. God bless you. And for Mohbad never had issues with Naira Marley. He only sued the distribution company. 2 days later, this lady went on channels to say he had issues with the record label, and they sued them. No, and there's a difference between record label and distribution company, and this is why we need to torchlight all these things. And then somebody is coming up to come and try to make us realize that we don't know what we are saying. This is the bag. This could be why Mo was spied. This could be why he was spied. Now you are saying that you are trying to paint that Mohbad really had issues with Naira Marley, and that was why he spied. Because now Wunmi is always saying that my husband is now working with people that Kiniko because Kiniko. And this is a false narrative that we can all see. This man brought all the charts. Just to bring all the charts where Mohbad was telling you, we pay this and that. Apart from pay what Tundeja, Malian house. Bring it now. Okay.
Orchard Enterprise was mentioned about 3 times in that document. This is the first time it was
mentioned.
It was discussed. I'll play it 1 second.
Your attempt to portray our partner's comments regarding royalties as false or malicious is equally untenable. It is not disputed that your client and one adjurer approached the Federal High Court within 4 or 5 months after the death of the deceased seeking substitution in relation to royalties associated with Marlian Records and Orchard Enterprises NY Inc. The fact of that legal process is verifiable and within judicial records. It is therefore entirely lawful for the Aloba family to question the timing, secrecy and surrounding circumstances of such action, particularly against the backdrop of unresolved questions concerning the death of their son. In VM, Aloabachi ESQ
This is the
versus
second
Benedict.
time.
More importantly, the position expressed during the interview is neither novel nor concocted for internet sensationalism, as same has consistently formed part of our client's case in several pending judicial proceedings, including suit no FHC, L, CS, 872-23. Promise Olademeji Aloba versus Orchard Enterprises NY Inc., wherein our client and members of the Aloba family expressly denied that your client was ever married to the deceased or lawfully bore the name Aloba.
Is this what he's referring to?
It therefore professionally disturbing to suggest that the interview granted by the Aloba in an interview.
That guy is confused, man.
He's totally confused.
I think so.
But now this is very, very. Why it shouldn't be so delusional now, a bit delusioned now, because this is very straightforward. They are trying to. Okay, now Mr. Barrister Ogungbe is pointing us to the fact that they went to.
There's one thing to read, there's another thing to understand.
Yeah, obviously, and then he's trying to force that down our throats by saying that we don't understand the case, and he's the one that understands the case. Okay, in cause Abi. Reason lady you was okay because that case had been on ground before. I want the fellow continue any. The same thing that Paita said. It has been on ground. Now, when lady is okay, there was a legal battle, there was a legal war between Malian Record and Mo. I want so that one need die join and I want the fellow continue. Emi was so okay. He wants okay. Normally, Malian Record no issue pẹ̀lú. But that's okay. Kò issue pẹ̀lú Malian Record. It's only the distribution company alone. No lawsuit. And I first heard that 2 days later. I'm hearing our own version. And why are you guys always, negating each other? Why does your man go against one another every time? And you just leave people guessing, trying to make sense of the whole thing. Why is it always like that? Okay, now eventually, Malian Record and Orchard Inc. EINC, which is their distribution company. Okay, that this lady and Adura went to sue that Malian Record. Now, what they are trying to say is that she's fresh suit here. It has been ongoing, and it calls for alarm. How they can just come to the public? They are going to Channels TV to say that. But there's been an ongoing legal battle between, and that's what I'm trying to play. On a meji lo fi jẹ̀bi o. To buy ongoing battle wà lóòótọ́. Why didn't you tell the father? Why didn't you tell everybody?
Why don't you inform the family? Abi shadi e man ku ka Abi, you sit them down, let them know everything Mohbad left. You come by. Most and interject.
You said Mohbad had nothing. No. I want me interject. Otherwise, me I will just continue with my comment because
and shoulder might. Do you even remember that lawyer is such a wreck to family to Mohbad? Honestly, lawyer show father they are beginning. The day you said you all guys should have a meeting, you held the meeting at the Fababa Mohbad Yokuro meeting. So there is a motive.
Ṣé mo pé gbogbo nǹkan tí Wùnmí sometimes tí Mohbad kú ni pé kò ní nǹkan kan.
Kò lówó
kò ní nǹkan kan. How come now they are now going to represent him somewhere?
Ilé ẹlẹ́nu ṣoṣo yẹn kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ làwọn ń gbé o.
Ilé Bella Shmurda làwọn ń gbé.
Ló tọ́jú mi o.
Tọ́jú wọn.
Can you imagine? No wonder tí
now you are telling us pé
no wonder tí Bella Shmurda.
Wọ́n mi ó sọ pé Bella Shmurda ló tọ́jú ó sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé Bella Shmurda ló tọ́jú wọn tó Mohbad fi kú.
No, spicy di so rí pé ọmọ yẹn jọ Bella Shmurda pẹ̀lẹ́nu ṣoṣo bí ẹnu àti yẹn.
Ọmọ yẹn jọ àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀. ẹ̀rí bó tún ṣe jọ ètò ń ta
onílẹ̀ yẹn ló jọ jù o so far so good.
ẹ̀rẹ́ tó ń talẹ̀ tó ìyẹn gan ó jọ bí.
onílẹ̀ yẹn ló jọ jù so far so good o.
I'm telling you.
So far so good.
ó dẹ̀ tún jọ ó jọ àyà náà.
ó
jọ àyà ó tún jọ spending kò sẹ́ńtọ́mọ yóò fẹ́ jọ.
bó sẹ́rí èjì burúkú àtẹnuṣọṣọ yẹn ó fi jọ onílẹ̀ yẹn oh my god onílẹ̀ claim ọmọ ẹ̀ náà.
abẹ pé bàbá àkọ́kọ́ yẹn ló ní bàbá tó ń pẹ́ wà ní petition.
Okay now. ọmọ yóò kúkú ṣayé wá ìyá ló ṣìyàn.
kò ṣayé wà.
Honestly.
Kò ṣayé wà.
Ìyá ló ṣìyàn.
Òun sọ pé that's even a topic that you are going to address when the time is right. This is almost 3 years.
Yes.
And you are hinting it every time.
Is the time going to be right? In fact,
ṣé ọmọ burúkú tẹ́jẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́jẹ̀ ò bá sí lọ́wọ́ èèyàn.
àwọn tó ń sọ pé nǹkan ló bí ọmọ yẹn mi dá wọn lẹ́bi you know.
ó ló bí ìyá mi spam kan pọ̀ lórí ọmọ yẹn.
ó ga jù
spam pọ̀ jù bóyá spam tó fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ ó pọ̀ ó gbà tó tún lóyún ẹ̀ tó tún dóko mọ́. ṣé mọ̀ pé ṣé Mohbad ò ní bá ṣe anything nígbà tó wà ní oyún ọmọ yẹn tí Mohbad believe pé bóyá òun ló ń lóyún Mohbad máa tún kàn mọ́ náà.
no ẹ rí i pé prime boy ni ó sọ pé ẹ̀kan ló ń bẹ ẹ̀sùn tó
lóyún ẹ̀gbà tó tún wá lóyún
lọ́dẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó bá òun sùn.
for 9 months kò possible kó má bá sùn for 9 good months kó tó bímọ.
ó lè má ṣe mọ̀ tá ti promise wọn níbi tó lọ́mọ ti kọ́kọ́ wá wọn ní wọn
sábà lórí wà nulẹ̀ for 9 months kò ní ṣe kọ́kọ́.
ẹ máa gbọ́ wọn ń sábà lórí ọmọ ọba o nǹkan àwa tá a wá láti lé ọmọ ọba.
But which means pé Mohbad ti mọ gbogbo ẹ̀ nìyẹn tó bá wá mọ̀ náà dákẹ́ jù Ọlọ́run forí jì mí.
ẹgbọ́n mà
ó ti dòkú ọ̀run lónìí.
ẹgbọ́n mà ó dàbí pé wọ́n ní boy yẹn fẹ́ make move àti ṣe DNA yẹn you know náà ṣe pa ọmọ yẹn.
tóbìnrin tí lóun lóyún tó dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n ló ní fún tí ò dẹ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀ 9 good months tó tún fi bímọ.
ẹ jẹ́ ká rò ó nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn ẹ máa gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn fi Èkó kalẹ̀ ó lọ sínú Ìkòròdú nílé alágbo ló lọ bímọ ẹ rí i pé motive wà ń bẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká rò ó.
Motive ò sí ẹ
mo tiẹ̀ ń sọ ni.
ṣe nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn rò ni pé wọ́n ti ṣí iye ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ti fún ní àwọn oríṣiríṣi oògùn débi pé wọ́n jẹ́ kó mọ nǹkan tó ń rò mọ́ tó fi pa gan-an. Mohbad was not himself.
Ẹ̀rí pọ̀mọ̀ yẹn ń jọ́ mi ají àkàn máa wo sùn.
Àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìjọ́ mi á sùn. Apart from oògùn, wọ́n á tún fún lóògùn oorun.
Abọ́sẹ̀dé ayé ẹ̀dẹ̀ ta lójú ẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé.
Wọ́n ṣe ń fún ní jíjẹ lábẹ́ náà fún jíjẹ ní mímu náà.
Abọ́sẹ̀dé ayé ẹ̀dẹ̀ bàjẹ́ lójú ẹ̀.
Wọ́n bá yẹ Mohbad jẹ́ o, wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ má jìyẹ o.
Abọ́sẹ̀dé ayé ẹ̀ ta lójú ẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Àtẹnudẹ ò jẹ́ kó o gbádùn.
royalty battle. Wo ìyá ẹ̀ torí Ọlọ́run.
ẹ wo Abọ́sẹ̀dé ní ọ́fíìsì onílẹ̀ tán sọ yẹn ẹ wo tó ń lọ ń jójú ẹ̀ sí níbẹ̀ ẹ jọ sóbìnrin ìgbádùn.
Ó believe pé òun dá bàbá Mohbad lára ó believe is that pé òun wicked bàbá Mohbad nǹkan tó ti ṣe fóun tẹ́lẹ̀ òun á fi kú ọmọ òun á fi wá gbẹ̀san lára bàbá that is her belief nítorí pé kò gbọ́n
ọmọ kan bíi 1 billion yẹn.
Can you imagine ẹni tó yẹ kó team up pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad can find the justice fọmọ yín.
mọ́mì ìgbà tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀jà ta ni irú ẹ̀kọ́ la mú Mohbad ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo yẹn dání tó ti predict fún ẹ irú ẹ̀kọ́ ló máa mú sá lọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà ẹ wo
in
fact ìyá Mohbad is a very disappointing mom.
disaster tiẹ̀ ni
disaster better word Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó dáa fún yín mà.
àmì mà
very disastrous woman.
tí ò bá wá sáyé bọ́ọ̀ yẹn ò ní tètè lọ báyẹn.
And I'm telling you ma, tí Wùnmí bá fi lè gba ogún yẹn ó máa da gbogbo wọn nù kò ní fún wọn ní nǹkan kan tí wọ́n bá fi lè jẹ́ kí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ ogún yẹn á báyé ìyá Mohbad á báyé àdúrà jẹ á báyé blessing jẹ.
Ọlọ́run lúgọ fún wọn ni.
Àwọn gáwá jẹ̀ka ni tí wọ́n bá ṣọ́ra tí wọ́n bá tètè pera wọn padà sí kan lọ join bàbá Mohbad they will ever regret their life. Ìyẹn tó bá tiẹ̀ pa gbogbo wọn dànù lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Wùnmí bá gbógun tán. Because I can't understand. Ọmọ yín ló ní ẹrù wọ́n lẹ́nu tó lẹ́rù ló lẹ́rù Mohbad ló lẹ́rù ọmọ yìí you all know that Mohbad ò ṣèyàwó fún ìwọ gangan fẹnu ara ẹ sọ pé o tiẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tí Mohbad ò ṣèyàwó fún ìwọ gangan fẹnu ara ẹ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tá a dẹ̀ ń gbóhùn ẹ kétékété báyìí is that not enough for you to support
nínú kóòtù ẹ máa wòran.
Ọlọ́run á ṣe o torí with the way Wunmi is going ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ pa Mohbad tán ó dẹ̀ tún mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ fún ìjókòó ẹ̀ ni.
Lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ẹnu ẹ̀ máa wọlé kẹ̀.
Ẹ ń gbà tá a rí yẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn láyà tá à ń gbà tẹ̀lé àwọn alábọ̀dé ni gbogbo wọn. Ó tiẹ̀ tó bàbá ta lọ kó 25 million fún.
Honestly.
Jẹ́ pé gbogbo owó onírò owó aláta ó máa bí bàbá yẹn àdàbí ni tá a dẹ̀ rò pé èèyàn gidi ni tó o bá dẹ̀ lè ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wà náà lè ṣe kán lọ gbé fẹ́ lòlú. Ó wá dákẹ́ ṣigidi bíi ṣigidi àgbọ̀n kankan ṣe fọ̀rẹ́nsìkì ṣe bá la ní sàn ṣe bá la ní lọ́ọ̀yà do this do that ó dẹ̀ ṣe bí ṣigidi síbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gba 25 million sọ́wọ́ such huge money without doing anything. No ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad dáadáa fún bàbá yẹn ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad gbogbo àwọn tó support ibi tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn stop is going to deal with every one of them in Jesus name.
Ẹ wo Fálànà bó ṣe jà fún Timothy tó ẹ wo.
Débi torí ẹ̀ la ṣe rò pé èèyàn re ni wọ́n àmọ́ pé oníjẹkújẹ ni gbogbo wọn àwọn olè and that is the more reason Mohbad is not resting. Ìyà wọn fọmọ ìjìyà wọn fi ìyà jẹ ọmọ yẹn láyé wọ́n tún fi ìyà jẹ òkú ẹ̀. The boy cannot rest until he gets justice no matter what we continue. Whatever time the government will give us justice, whatever we are going to do, we are going to still stand on this. We continue every day. Tabani schedule meji will be coming online to discuss on this matter until justice is given. Because Mohbad cannot rest. That boy, no. That boy was really dealt with. Wunmi is a very wicked lady. Ẹjọ́ kí ló fẹ́ jẹ kí ló fẹ́ mu. Tí wá wálé ayé mọ́ yàtọ̀ tó báyìí kí ló fẹ́ wọ̀ ilé mélòó ló fẹ́ gbé. That kind of desperation is too much for that kind of lady of 24, 25, 26. Àwa tá a ládé ìjì tá a dé gan we are not there even láti kékeré wa we are not desperate. Ṣé nǹkan tá a fi sẹ́nu ìta jẹ ṣé aṣọ tá a wọ̀ kó ṣáà ti dá lára wọ ilé kan tá a gbà ti drive just one car. Ṣó náà la wá wálé ayé mọ́ yàtọ̀ tó báyìí fún tẹ́ pé ikú lè dé anytime
tí.
ọmọ ọdún kan kú ọmọ ọdún méjì ń kú ọmọ ọdún mẹ́ta ń kú kí ni Wùnmí fi rẹ̀ pè ná. No ẹ jẹ́ kí n ní sùúrù náà for now ma ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o wọn mi ayé ni mo mọ
tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́mà yes ma ẹ kọjọ́ mẹ́ta ma.
Ẹ jẹ́ listen sí nǹkan tí Mr Pythagoras tó fi reply lawyer barrister Ogungbe gbogbo defense tí wọ́n put up láti try láti jẹ́ kó yé wa pé of course they are going to go hard on barrister Ogungbe on him yes so let's just listen. Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé sí ×2 torí máa yẹn slow gan.
And then that person should go and make apology on dailies and maybe on the media. Okay. If number one, can it be appealed? That's question one. Then what if the person did not pay that money? What's going to be the consequences?
I just can forward a little bit because we got on something. Down question.
But about those that are very Actually, they cannot, because most of the time, you show some contempt to court. Civil cases will end in paying some fine and things like that. It really ends up there's now something like try hide their assets, try behave dishonestly, then that can lead to some kind of criminal charges especially when you're through judgment already. But he's losing everything and they now want to play smart. So now they play smart, they will get into trouble. But if it's just a straightforward thing, I don't still have to go there. So what about the case of the code? I think we could belong to all the same. It's not civil. That's not civil. Well, there are the same for anything civil. There's a borderline. Criminal defamation and civil defamation, especially in Nigeria. Yes, in other places, most of the time people know to cancel criminal defamation. They've enacted some other laws to replace here. Even in Nigeria, you have you have the cyber stalking law and all that. So you could replace the criminal defamation. But in some places, in some states, you still have the criminal defamation. It is still a thing in Nigeria generally. Even though we have advocates like, Falana pushing that there should be nothing like criminal defamation, there should be some other law. Defamation should be civil, entirely civil. So you want to try under some cyber laws, not try under criminal defamation. Or there could be
please get to the point, Jare.
So it won't be because at the end of the day,
we know that already. I want to claim this damage. Say the criminal defamation.
Do some things. Maybe retract.
Lórí nǹkan tí wọ́n gan fún ẹ sọ. Dáhùn Jare. Ṣèṣì mọ́ níwọ̀n. Talk about the AI.
No, but wouldn't that be deceptive? Yes, everybody will want to see for you. Criminal defamation and lawful publication.
No, civil for now, to continue campaign here. If we now see evidence or we see the trajectory and it looks like he wants to weaponize, well, yeah, he's weaponizing it already anyway. But if we now see more like a sustained campaign, then we can have the authorities come into it, look at it and investigate. And because at the end of the day, it's up to the authority to see if some, infractions or criminal activities or comment have been made. Because the law is not straightforward. Civil defamation.
Now you are trying to. Now you are trying to educate your gullible followers that only know how to type nonsense in comments. You are trying to educate them that defamation case is civil. So Oba sọ̀rọ̀ mi, Tinubu bá bí mi, mo lè sue ẹ, mo lè la any lawsuit to support and defame me. I can do that. It's left to the judge. The judge will only say, okay, ma sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́, don't talk about it again. Tó bá sue mi fún 10 million, ó lè jẹ́ pé 10,000 ló máa gbàdà gbà. Tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ni mo parọ́ mọ́ ẹ, àbí ni mo try láti defame ẹ. Now, that British is asking a straightforward question. Ṣé a fẹ́ sue Ògúngbè fún criminal defamation? Máyì ni kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ criminal defamation nínú gbogbo nǹkan sí lawyer Ògúngbè ṣe. Because he's only talking on everything tó ti wà ńlẹ̀. Only calling on the existing informations that were already out there. And now, kí ni ìdúró lọ́nà? Ó dúró lọ́nà méjì gédégédé. Ṣé ó manufacture information yìí ni àbí ó wà out there? Everybody agreed that all the information this man was saying, they are out there. Anybody in the next 10 years will still access all these informations. So now it's going to be civil. Talk your own, I talk my own. Why did you say this? Because I heard her said this. I heard somebody said this. I heard this person said that. And it's very, very easy. You cannot sue. When they are saying that, defame. It doesn't work that way. Now, this one is saying that the law is kinikon. Don't sugarcoat it. Tell them how it is. Some judge don't even have time for that. When you get to what you buy, the minute any no feel mu because what one not to sorrow here. To be to not to boo no. Maybe someone not to sorrow against no. To ba le gbe yen wa so di pe okay o bu mi o bu e judge kan no ma right láti preside over that when there are other important issues to be discussed. O ma dànù ni. And that's what someone like me, láti lè èmi ò kí n fọ́ pé ó máa fún ẹni ó máa send kìíní kan Mr Smith.
Sori nǹkan tó máa ń fọ́ ni pé these people wọ́n máa ń ṣe bí àgùntàn tí ò kí ń lè kán tiẹ̀ bára wọn jiyàn kán bára wọn ṣe conversation a little bit. They just accept what the guy always tell them hook line and sinker. Ó máa nǹkan tó ń pa mí lẹ́rìn nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Ògúngbè ọ̀nà Ògúngbè yìí. Ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ sùn bàbá Mohbad fún defamation kò máa sí pre-order notice kankan wọ́n máa lọ court straight man ni.
Àbí.
Why tó yẹ pé wọ́n fún Ògúngbè ní pre-order notice ìgbà tẹ́mọ̀ kó ti defame yín kí ló dé kú sùn náà straight the way you did to bàbá Mohbad. Why are you
good question.
Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú ọjọ́ mi ò sí pẹ̀lú fóònù mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì èèyàn kan sí tán sọ wípé ọmọ Táyọ̀ yẹn ti upload kìíní yẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ báwo la èmi wá page èmi ò rí mi.
Man ọwọ́ epo yìí gangan fúnra rẹ̀ he should go and I believe it's still the same person though but he should go and bring it by himself and send it to any of the panelists here.
Since tó ti wà lórí page ẹ jẹ́ káwọn náà lọ wo page ẹ.
No, even to write a page no lower. Let him share that page to any of the panelists here.
Yeah, share it to us.
So that's it. So Emma bin Mr Smith, we continue.
Getting gbọ́rọ̀ mi báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ìkan náà àwọn paid agent Wùmí Tèmítáyọ̀ yìí. Òun ló ń bá ẹnìkan jiyàn ní platform kan lánàá tó pé there was a pre-order notice for Baba Mohbad. How come you didn't read it?
But ẹ má bínú gan mo ti wo page ẹni yẹn sìn yìí. Kí ló upload? Mo send ẹ sí social media ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo nǹkan tó.
Mo sì fẹ́ wò dẹ̀.
How come the pre-order notice you guys have Baba Mohbad? How come we didn't?
The are not going to even ọ̀rọ̀ pé à ń tẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ ń pẹ̀ rárá ni.
And me there I'm
kíní yẹn dùn wọ́n
kí ló fariwo ganan
new kíní tó jáde ó dùn wọ́n gan o.
Kí ló fariwo if ẹni tẹ́ ẹ sùn ẹni tẹ́ ló defame ó lóun ò bẹ̀bẹ̀ why tẹ́ wá ṣe ń parọ́ pé kò bẹ̀bẹ̀ then go to court straight now.
I was typing it ibo ni mo tiẹ̀ ti ń type ẹ̀ lánàá pé àbílẹ̀ ní orí mo wọnú tẹ́mí kìíní lọ mo ní go and sue Ògúngbè wọ́n ní mo lọ síbẹ̀ mo lọ wọ́n ti block mi sí.
Let me send it to you. Àwọn block yìí.
Wọ́n ti block
Mr. Tayo is God. Ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Mr. Tayo is God that will punish you for me in Jesus' name. Amen. Fire. Now, this thing was dated 13th of February 2024. Ṣé Mohbad ṣe wà láyé ńgbà yẹn? It's God that will punish everything tó jáde látara wọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àbúrò ní burúkú ni máa ṣá.
Mo ti sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Mr. Smith ló ń sọ pé ká fún ní chance.
I just don't like when they hide under the excuse pé wọn jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. That's what I'm just trying to say pé how was civil enough.
Ẹni tó ní no follower bí kí ni wọ́n ló ní ẹ ti mọ̀ pé.
The date of the substitution the date received ńkọ́ 11/2/2024 11:27 a.m. Are you like who is this away? Because I want to punish you ni.
But no shoulder might if they are trying
to. No, the date is when.
If they are even trying to justify the substitution of a thing, ṣé kò wá sí bàbá ọmọ láyé tẹ́ lè fi lọ pé yes o.
Exactly.
Kò ṣe justify rárá sẹ́.
Ṣé kò
ṣe justify ìgbà wo ni fáìsì bọ́lẹ̀? Kò ṣe justify rárá àtọ̀. Kò ṣe justify ibi tí issue wà gangan nìyẹn. Ibi tí issue yẹn gangan wà nìyẹn. Kò ṣe justify. Now see the same thing tí Monaiza gbé jáde ni máa olórí burúkú yìí ló ń post. Ẹ sọ pé between Promise Ọládìméjì Alọ́ba plaintiff and Orchard responded nígbà wo?
Ló sọ pé Mohbad ló ṣe wáyé tó ṣe ń bí 2024 jáde. Aláwọ̀
Wọ́n sọ pé Mohbad
wọ́n ní Mohbad ló sùn.
ìgbà táwọn Wùnmí lọ ṣe yìí mọ́mì ṣé nígbà táwọn Wùnmí lọ ṣe kínní the estate of Promise Ọládìméjì Alọ́ba Àdúrà Liam Cynthia Wùnmí Alọ́ba applicants they were the ones applying these days 11/2/2024 11/2/2024 we are restricted abi I'm not going to appeal it leave it like that mo ma feel like me ní appeal it kò problem. Now you're trying to say that
ó dàbí pé tí nǹkan bí tí ò dá lára wọn o.
bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn how does this prove? How does this prove?
Ó ga o.
Ó ti dùn wọ́n pa. New twist of events yìí tiẹ̀ ó jó wọn lára tó yẹ pé.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀
This was actually brought up by Immunizer now. You are now saying that this does not prove that Mohbad was in court with either Orchard or Naira Marley.
Exactly. Ó dẹ̀ sẹ́ wípé Mohbad was in court. Ó sẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ upload pé Mohbad was in court. Even gave it to one play.
Honestly.
èmi ò mọ oríṣi ìfariwo ìbáyìí o. Ó sọ pé yes o NIM yàtọ̀ sí ara wọn o. Then go to court and then sue for defamation. It's as simple as that.
Okay, what's the problem? So now, on jago ye wa pé àwọn ò ní any ground láti sue lawyer barrister.
Ṣó ti gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń gbọ́ lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣó ti gbọ́ débi tó yẹ kó gbọ́ dé ni.
Mi tẹ̀ sí gbọ́ débi kankan rárá gbà tí ẹ̀ on mute ẹ̀
gbọ́ in your private moment so that you come and explain.
Ó ti gbọ́ tán èmi ti gbọ́ tán tẹ́lẹ̀.
Spicy gist.
Ma.
Ó mọ̀ gbà tó block mi ni. Sami Jojo ló sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní olórí burúkú ṣọ́kùnrin nìwọ yìí ṣá.
Àkáǹtì yìí lẹ gbé lọ.
Mo ní
ara ń kọ́ wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ara ń kọ́ wọ́n.
Mo ní ó dẹ̀ lọ́mọ lọ wáṣẹ́ ṣe Sami Jojo lórí burúkú ọmọ lọ wáṣẹ́ ṣe wọ́n ní ó láyà owó ní mo ní olóṣì ní gbogbo yìí wọ́n block mi dànù.
Wọ́n ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ máa wá sí ibà ẹ̀ máa expect pé ká máa engage yín ká máa bá yín.
Àwọn náà wá pẹ̀lú àwọn náà wà àwọn ní ọmọ Táyọ̀ yẹn àwọn náà ń wá yẹn.
Àwọn ní.
For me, it was bringing new information. I should be able to, calmly explain to everybody. At least show the evidence and everything, But it wasn't. It was on a mission. It was on a mission, definitely.
And that mission failed.
Did you see it?
The mission failed.
You know what? I already know what he's referring to. I know what he's referring to.
And that does not in any way.
Yeah. So. That's useless.
We are true.
Òun ló ní àkáǹtì méjì yẹn ìgbà tẹ mute yẹn ó wá gbé yẹn wá.
That does not in any way prove that
nothing.
Mohbad was.
Ó yá kó ṣe. Sì tó bá fẹ́ prove anything that link ibi tí Mohbad ti sọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley kó send sí wa náà send link sí wa.
As you already bossed eléyìí all right eléyìí gangan ni Monaiza gbé jáde nǹkan sáwọn lọ claim nìyẹn wípé this and that Mohbad and his kinikan wants to come and sue for his estate wants to come and sue these people for his estate and want to represent him because he's no longer with us. Okay, fine. Now this woman is saying there was an ongoing legal battle between them. Ìpè táwọn bá dé lọ ṣe nǹkan táwọn ṣe yẹn. That battle will fail. Now, bring out that evidence that there was just the way this is out now. Bring that too, and let us see the stamp, the date it was received and addressed. Let's see it, and it has to show that it was Mohbad himself that was suing, not anybody, not any other person. It has to show that Mohbad was the one suing because he has to sign. We have to see there that I promise Kiniko, I'm suing these people for this. Not that you God.
ó ti ẹ̀ rí pé orí bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ti burú ó rí pé orí ẹ̀ ti burú ó tún wá lọ gbé dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì after tí Mohbad kú tán tó wá lọ gbé jáde orí ẹ̀ ti burú now.
after ní ebi nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn
orí ẹ̀ ti burú
ṣebí nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn spicy. Mọ́mí ṣebí nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ipe after tó kú tán lẹ lọ ṣe kínní ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ń try láti claim pé kó tó kú ló ti ń ṣe ó yẹ gbé information bí tó ti ń ṣe kó tó kú jáde ẹ̀ tún lọ gbé.
Ebi déètì dẹ̀ ti expose wọn.
Déètì ti expose wọn.
The date it was received by the court is
the life has been restored o. Thank you, thanks for tapping us.
2024 ṣé Mohbad ṣì wà láyé time yẹn ni? Let them go and bring us the one in 2023. Ní February 2023 so that they can be justified pé Mohbad ló ṣe case fúnra rẹ̀ tán kọ́ lọ follow up.
Which affidavit Tèmítáyọ̀?
And even as at that gan pàápàá ta ló fún Wùmí ní go ahead láti lè máa lọ sọ pé ó fẹ́ substitute anything láì má jẹ́ kí family mọ̀.
Àyà ló kó.
Mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá prove pé lóòótọ́ ni Mohbad sùn ìdẹ̀yìn yẹn látó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa débi wípé ta ló sọ fún pé láṣẹ láti go ahead ìdẹ̀yìn yẹn ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ prove pé lóòótọ́ o Mohbad ń bá wọn pípọ̀ ìjà ó dẹ̀ ti sùn wọn sí ó ti sùn nítorí pé òun fẹ́ sùn torí pé kí ẹjọ́ yẹn má bàa dànù gẹ́gẹ́ bí Pàìtá ṣe sọ wípé kí wọ́n má bàa dẹjọ́ yẹn nù ni wọ́n ṣe lọ ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn they have to first prove that then later we are now going to get to that junction ta ló sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ṣó sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ pé ìwọ̀sán ṣe nígbà tí
Mohbad olórí ẹbí ní tí ìtàn ṣe lẹ́yìn tọmọ yẹn kú nìyẹn
kú tọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn
tán sideline ẹ̀.
sọ fún bàbá yẹn wọ́n tún ní kó padà ọmọ yẹn tún
ọwọ́ epo now you just hit the nail on the head ọwọ́ epo someone must have earlier initiated an action yes and that is the proof we are asking for. Where is the initiation of that action? Where is it we need to see it first before we now get to who gave you the permission to go and represent, to go and substitute yourselves for him without the permission of the family. You even remove the fact that he has a father. He has a father. So before we even get there, kate to debe rara akoko fe mo. Was there anything of such? Because irọ́ tó ń pa láti bo irọ́ yìí, we only ó kàn tún máa báyé wọn jẹ́ sí ni. We prove to the world
who they are. Yẹn ni now. Ó expose them more.
Expose wọn ni. Ó expose gbogbo wọn. Thanks so much, Mami Mole. God bless you for touching on the live. Ó expose gbogbo wọn ni. That is Azan Momo can try to catch up.
I'm enjoying your analysis though. It is very superb. I'm really enjoying
honestly, very superb.
I know Mr. Tarzan is trying to catch up with the live streaming. Because I'm sorry. Mr. Pythagoras sọ pé bàbá Mohbad iléṣù èèyàn ni kíní kan nígbà àwọn ìgbà gbùdùgbùdù yàdìyàdì àgbọ̀ àti gbọ́ yín sà. Ó ní nǹkan tí Wùmí ṣe ni pé Wùmí lọ because Mohbad ti sue the distribution company kó tó kú tí wọ́n bá dé tètè lọ sáré lọ substitute bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa dẹjọ́ yẹn nù. Now 2 days later Wùmí lọ sórí channels láti lọ sọ pé Mohbad ti sue Malian record ó ní issue pẹ̀lú wọn lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó dẹ̀ sue Malian record kò pẹ́ ló ṣaláìsí. So nǹkan táwọn ṣe lọ tí lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ gan even gan lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ gan ló pìkì àbúrò ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ pìkì ọmọ òun kò tí ẹ píìkì òun gan.
lọ́ọ̀yà ló ń píìkì lọ́ọ̀yà ń píìkì. Is that
báyìí wà nílé ayé tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ inú tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ká tó dé lẹ́kùn yẹn o. A fẹ́ kí wọ́n prove pé lóòótọ́ Mohbad was in court. Actively there was a legal battle, there was a legal war.
Shoulder might. Let me tell you.
In every shade ni wọ́n fi wrong.
Shoulder might. Mo ti sọ story rí ọkọ mi ti kú rí tó dẹ̀ ní bikini wọ́n lè ever lọ́ọ̀yà wà mo ti sọ rí ẹ máa gbọ́ mo ti sọ rí lọ́ọ̀yà Wọlé Ọlánìpẹ̀kun.
Ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń pa èmi gan lẹ́rìí.
máa gbọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà Wọlé Ọlánìpẹ̀kun ni lọ́ọ̀yà wa kò ṣe píìkì pé ẹni báyìí ni. It's not done. It's not possible.
Kẹ wá lọ forúkọ wọn represent forúkọ ẹni ẹ ní company tó ní.
Nígbà tí Mohbad kọ́kọ́ kú wọ́n ṣe ń gbé narrative pé Mohbad tẹ̀ ká ibi tó ń mú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ nìyẹn pé àwọn
honestly
Supposed to sit down all the family members, especially the head of the family.
Exactly.
That, Baba, this and this are what your son has. These are the little things that are here that Mohbad left behind. So let us discuss on the way forward on it. Issues tó ní ní, àwọn tó ń bá jà ní, court case tó ní ní, gbogbo nǹkan tó ní nìyí. So kí ló fún wọn ní effrontery láti má sọ kankan fún bàbá yẹn, and they go ahead to be substituting themselves.
It's so huge.
How is that possible for Wunmi? Kí ló gbé sáyà, kí ni nǹkan tó ń jó lọ́wọ́ tó fi ń jólẹ̀.
Orí burúkú ló gbé sáyà, orí burúkú ló gbé sórí, orí burúkú ló gbé mì.
Èèyàn bímọ kalẹ̀,
ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ni ó fẹ́ kọ́.
Ó dẹ̀ ṣe gbìrìrìrì, ìgbà tọ́mọ ẹ̀dẹ́kù ìwọ náà ló sunkún pé kò ní kankan.
Wọ́n bí mẹ́ta làwọn jáde.
Gbogbo medical result and report hospital tó yẹ kán tọ́nà fún ẹ, tó yẹ kó fún bàbá yẹn kẹ́ fi gbọ́mọ yẹn sínú morgue. You hid it.
Faith, Wunmi has not sued Baba most lawyer o, kò lè sue o.
Níbo jẹ́ bá
wọ́n tún gba AI response lé lórí ni. Torí AI ní lọ́jú wọn, kádẹ̀ bá wọn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èmi wá wọ àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀, ìṣọ́pọ̀lọ́ wọn ò pé ni àbí they just decide
to love their play.
Wọ́n mọ̀.
Ṣé bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn, wọ́n á da ọmọ wọn nù. Wọ́n láwọn ò ní kankan pọ̀ ọmọ wọn, wọn ò tiẹ̀ ní dá sí, wọ́n á fìyàwó yẹn lẹ̀ kó máa ṣòṣe orí burúkú. Kọ́lọ́ dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo wọn. So that wọ́n á mọ̀ bó ṣe máa ń lọ́ra. You experience it by God's grace. How can you be supporting evil and you be standing by it, going from one platform to another to be defending rubbish? Sọ̀rọ̀ fọ́mọ yìí, ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́mọ yìí mọ orí burúkú tó ń ṣe. Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́mọ yìí mọ̀ pàápàá ni. Ẹ̀yin gbé lórí burúkú tẹ̀ ń support ẹ̀ káàkiri. Èèyàn pààyàn lọ́mọ, ó dẹ̀ tún dúró wípé òun ò ní ṣe DNA.
Pé kí ló fẹ́ ṣe?
Ó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín, kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò ayé yín tẹ̀ fi ní problem lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àtàbí tí Wunmi bá wà lórí right ló kù. Kí ló dé náà? For the past 3 years, almost going to 3 years, and then Shori Buruku Ika.
And then cheat, Baba nye.
Back to the sense of this stupid lady. Ọmọ lefo. Aláìníṣẹ́ lápá, o jíjí jẹ àárọ̀, o ṣiṣẹ́ kankan, o kàwé, o lọ school, o kọ́ṣẹ́ awọ́, o dẹ̀ fò mọ́ property, o ti ní ẹ̀tẹ́ ló ti di street girl. Can you imagine?
Ọmọ yẹn máa ti plan gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ wo tó ṣe Mohbad máa sùn wá gbọ́mọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wá sáré ya fọ́tò,
imagine
wá sáré ṣe fídíò, you know.
Mommy, ìbéèrè kan tí mò ń béèrè, how can you have that evil plan of wanting to kill somebody? Ṣé kò mọ̀ tún mọ kéèyàn pààyàn ni? All because you want to inherit his property, or because o fẹ́ gbọ́ máa lè fún. How do you have so irú àyà bẹ́yìn àti irú inú bẹ́yẹn pé mo láti pa? There will be a day I'm going to kill this boy. I'm going to inherit his property. Then the bastard son I gave to him, I will deal with the family. Ẹni kọ́ mi èṣù burúkú leléyìí.
Èṣù gidi.
Tó bá tiẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo yẹn ṣe bí wàá jẹ́ kó máa lọ. Even tó bá fẹ́ gba property, leave this boy alone, don't kill him.
Jẹ́ kó gbáyé.
Àṣìṣe mi ká tó wí ká tó fọ̀ láàrin ọdún mẹ́ta, àti ṣiṣẹ́ àti rówó bí ṣe bò ló ń kọrin ara ẹ̀. Òwò akúkú fẹ̀ fọ́ pátápátá. Àwa ń sọ ẹ̀yin wèrè ká wá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa ní nǹkan for the fact pé tí ò tiẹ̀ ṣe DNA yẹn lásán gan, ó yẹ kó máa fún yín ní mind kan pé kí ló ń ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀. If truly this son tó ló ń bí fún Mohbad tó bá jọmọ Mohbad, there is nothing stopping now from even giving the boy to Baba go and do the DNA. Ṣé bá ọmọ Yorùbá ni gbogbo wa? Kí ló lè tó báyìí?
Mọ́mí tó bá tẹ̀ sọ pé go and do the DNA gan. Ìjọ́ wo ló ti gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ kí bàbá ẹ̀? Is his grandson. Sáwọn wà lè ní pàdé ní kóòtù. O sáré gbé ọmọ ọ̀fẹ́.
Tó dá máa ṣó gbé lọ kí ìyá Wunmi gan kó gbé lọ. Ṣé ní Fọláṣadé sọ kò gbé lọ kí ìyá Wunmi náà àbí ìyá Mohbad náà?
Ó gbé lọ bọ̀ kò ní kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé bó ṣì gbé kan lọ tán ṣù ara wọn tó ń gbé
ẹlẹ́sìn? No, ṣe bí ó fẹ́ fi ńgbà táwọn èèyàn sọ pé kò ń gbé lọ, ó fẹ́ fi jẹ́ court case ń bọ̀ ńgbà yẹn.
Ṣé bí tó bá tiẹ̀ lọ ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá náà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan, ó tiẹ̀ gbé fún wọn kò gbé fún wọn, ṣe bá sọ wípé ó lọ ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá.
ọmọ tó ṣe pé gbogbo agbárí ẹ̀ o lè ló mú
bẹ́ẹ̀. Court case or no court case ẹ jẹ́ ká zoom gbogbo lọ bá ìyá Mohbad fine but the point is kò ní kúrò ńbẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kí ìyá Mohbad fọwọ́ kan ọmọ yẹn tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó fọwọ́ kan ó máa
jókòó. ẹ má gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad o kò tí ì gbé lọ bàbá Mohbad ṣì ń fèsì búlì ẹ má gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad o.
Exactly. There's no point.
Pé ó gbọ́ ọmọ lọ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ lọ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ òun gan ó kàn fi ń yan wọn lójú kò jẹ́ kó fọwọ́ kan.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín tán bá gbọ́ ọmọ lẹ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad wọ́n máa ka arun orí ọmọ yẹn tán bá gbọ́ ọmọ lẹ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad wọ́n máa kà kan tó lọ.
Ọmọláyé ẹni tó ṣe pé ó ti ṣe nǹkan ìfòfò sẹ́yìn kùlé láwa gbọ́ ọmọ lọ ó ti mọ̀ pé anything lè ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àṣẹ burúkú ẹkú ara fún kò lè gbé lọ láyé ìyá Mohbad gan tó ń gbé lọ bá gan ó máa wò lójú wò lẹ́sẹ̀ wò ló pé wọ kò tó o gbọ́dọ̀ fọwọ́ kankan nu pàtì ààrẹ.
mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ni weapon lady yẹn that's the only weapon she has.
so náà ni ó ṣe ń ṣe rádaràda.
ó ní ò ṣe kíá nǹkan tí ojú ọmọ yẹn ń rí on the internet ó ní ò ṣe kíá.
Can you imagine?
láti lẹ̀ òun ló put up ọmọ yẹn fún bully láti lẹ̀. he was the one.
nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn tí ìyá olórí burúkú awáyé má ṣoríire yẹn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀
she started using that lady that boy for stupid narration. àwọn ṣe bá dé 5 months. In order to continue that monthly birthday náà fi gbọ́mọ ẹ jáde again ní 6 months. nígbà tó di pé ọmọ ilé náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ di pọ́pọ́ fọmọ lọ́mọ at age 7 months 8 months náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí di pọ́pọ́ fún náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dirun fọmọ yẹn ọmọ yẹn ò tí ì pé wọn àtọ́ ti ń dirun fún kò tí ì pé wọn àtọ́ fi ń dirun fún kó bá ṣáà lè resemble Mohbad kò ì pé wọn so ẹ ti máa pé yes the boy is a weapon so she doesn't care how much they ridicule the boy on the net. She doesn't care.
Care.
She doesn't care. Terry, sọ kíní kan fún yín. Terry tí bàbá side bá ti ń ṣe nǹkan kan tó bá ti ń bà ẹ lọ máa wo update ẹ ní Instagram ìgbà aláàdé ẹyin when it comes to my child I can say kíní kan when it comes to my child.
I'm a lion. I'm a lioness.
Ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé that's our only weapon. That's our only weapon.
Mr. Smith, nǹkan tí máa ń rò tó bá sọ pé I can do this for my child, I can do this for, then why is she blaming Baba? Is Mohbad not Baba's son? Will Baba not do anything for his own son?
Mohbad is not Baba's son again.
Oh, dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí bàbá kú lórí ọmọ tiẹ̀. Ṣé wèrè ni ẹni ni? Ṣé bàbá ò fi ṣàbíamọ? Bó ṣe jábíamọ náà bàbá ṣe jábíamọ.
Àní òun òkú lórí ọmọ mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ òun òkú lórí ọmọ she is using the child
as a bait
for again she is using
as a bait but that notwithstanding Baba too want justice for his own son too because the boy died mysteriously and as a father he wants to know what killed his son no matter the years it's going to take him. No matter anything that will cost him, Baba wants to know what why. But we don't want Baba to know.
Even for the man's mental health and the family's mental health, they need to know what happened to that boy.
For their sanity.
Yeah, for their sanity, they need to know what happened to that boy.
We the public, for our sanity, we need to know what happened.
We have to. It's a must.
Kò sí kí kò l'accident.
Wọ́n wá ń sọ lórí Temi's platform láàárọ̀ wọ́n ní níbo ni wọ́n ti rẹ́jẹ̀ Fọláṣadé tó lóun rẹ́jẹ̀ ẹni tó ṣe pé after 7 days ló tó wọlé yẹn níbo ó máa show ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó rí.
Police said Mohbad bled profusely.
Police dẹ̀ sọ pé Mohbad bled ara àwọn evidence wà nìyẹn.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ pé Wùmí tí stylishly dressing Fọláṣadé ni?
Wọ́n láwọn ò mọ̀ tí mo profusely.
Ó sì ń trẹ́sìn Fọláṣadé.
Wùmí tí stylishly dressing Fọláṣadé ni? Ó ní Fọláṣadé tó yẹ pé òun ti pè sọ pé irọ́ òun ò rẹ̀ jẹ́ o tó yẹ pé òun ti rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀. Is that not a stylish threat?
It is.
Bí Fọláṣadé ti dàgbà tó.
Tí o wá gbẹgbẹ tí kò fi record Fọláṣadé kó fi yẹ resonate ara bí báwo ṣe sọ kó fi yọrọ ẹ̀ kúrò nínú ẹjọ́ yìí náà.
Wọ́n tún bá wa analyse profusely. There was a day tí mo wonder àwọn tó analyse profusely. Wọ́n ní what do they mean by
profusely ni pé kó máa kán díẹ̀díẹ̀.
According to them.
Spicy GC.
Yes, mommy. Nǹkan tó sọ yẹn nìyẹn. Wọ́n náà wá pariwo profusely. Wípé kí ni profusely? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ò pọ̀. Profusely. Mo wá lanúlẹ̀ pé ṣé wọ́n ti check dictionary wọ́n ti wọ̀ tún wọ profusely. Nǹkan wá profusely ó gush out nìyẹn profusely. Mo wá lẹ́rìí jọ pé olórí burúkú làwọn people yìí o. Wọ́n ní the name of supporting Wunmi so túmọ̀ profusely. Whatever you want to say, the police has said Mohbad bled profusely. And that is enough for anybody know that there must be traces of blood.
Mọ́mì tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ rántí nígbà yẹn Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ sọ pé mo wà lórí live Kẹ́mi ń jọ yẹn ó ní tẹ́ bá rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn wọ́n mú shirt kan tẹ́ bá rí shirt Mohbad ó ní ṣẹ́yìn orí ni àwọn èèyàn láwọn ò rí ó lóun rí you know. Hey.
So with blood and apart from yẹn ọmọ yìí sọ pé wọ́n fọ kí náà ń pè wọ́n fọ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìbè kíní gan sọ àdúrà gan sọ fúnra rẹ̀ ní
court
ó lẹ́jẹ̀ wá there are splashes of blood inside the room automatically there is blood.
Ìyá Mohbad dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kékeré yẹn ni o ẹ̀jẹ̀ díẹ̀ yẹn ni o Mohbad àdúrà fi aṣọ yẹn bora àdúrà faṣọ yẹn bora. Yes, wọ́n sọ
gbogbo. Dáwà kan ló sọ pé menstrual in fact àwọn people yẹn ti ṣe èrè ẹ ṣáà ń wá gbogbo nǹkan láti fi defend Wunmi àwọn undefendable things tó tẹ̀ ẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọ kékeré gan tó bá sọ ẹ́ máa wò pé àbórí àwọn ilé.
Ṣé Wunmi gan lè defend rẹ̀?
Obìnrin onísun ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni Wunmi ni.
Ẹni tó bleed profusely ẹni tó bleed profusely gan wọ́n tún sọ wípé wọ́n sọ pé Mohbad fẹ́ bá sùn nínú bleeding profusely yẹn gan ó tún fẹ́ bá sùn.
No, Wunmi sọ ó ní he wanted to make love to me ó sọ nù court now.
Ọlọ́run lórí Ọlọ́run nítorí Ọlọ́run. God. Now nǹkan yọ kan tí mo kàn fẹ́ address ní inú ọ̀rọ̀ Mr Pythagoras ó ní ṣé ó yẹ kí lọ́ọ̀yà Barrister Ògúngbè ṣé ó yẹ kí wọ́n post response tó wà meant fún àwọn ṣé ó yẹ kó post ẹ̀ sórí social media. Thank you Mr Tazan thanks so much for supporting the live. Níbo láti ka títí wọn?
Níbo láti ka tí wọn?
Quote open quote close. Ẹ̀dà kò sọ̀rọ̀ lórí yẹn wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀. Ibo láti ka títí ẹ. Ibo kí máa nǹkan tó receive ẹ̀ ló ti wá kà. Ìwọ inú ẹnu ẹ náà ló fi wá kà. Ó wá ní pé nǹkan tí wọ́n tẹ̀ sọ ní pé ẹ máa right àwọn bar association pé ṣó right ní pé ṣó wà ethical as a lawyer the fact pé ẹ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí defame ẹni kò rí irú kéèsì yìí rí nínú WhatsApp group wọn tó wá sí lọ sí court báyìí ó máa update ni. Is that not cyber stalking?
Ṣé
cyber stalking kọ́ nìyẹn?
Mo kọ sórí ibi ìkíni tèmílà mo ní go and sue Ògúngbè all this cho go and sue Ògúngbè go and sue him.
Yeah. You are giving now. You are saying that ṣé ó yẹ kó as a professional tó pera ẹ̀ ṣé ó yẹ kó wá gbé response yẹn wá sí orí social media. Níbo ló ti serve ẹ̀? Ibo lẹ́yìn ti serve ẹ̀? Ó ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ní láti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́. Hi.
Should I might?
Mr. Smith.
Nínú ẹ tí client ẹ̀ ń ṣe interview fún. Àtẹni tó gbé response rí tí tani ò jẹ́ lọ́yà náà méjèèjì. Kí client máa sọ fún ẹ pé client ìbéèrè lọ interview pé do you have any more question? Ta ló wá jẹ́ professional lawyer náà méjèèjì. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú.
Ẹ jọ sírí ọlọ́.
Lọ́yà tẹ́mù yẹn ó ga fún.
This is serious.
Mo tiẹ̀ ń gbọ́rọ̀ ọmọ Wùmí ṣàná ni àtúrọ̀ra ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní is this Wùmí talking? Ṣé òun ní ṣá? Ló rọra ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní so pricing.
They're actually trying everything. They're trying everything possible to separate Barrister Ogungbe from the case, and it's never possible. Everything is doing under the umbrella of his job.
Abi?
As a legal representation, as a legal representative of Aloba and Aloba family. You cannot take that away. Everything he did because you already had done it. It was on social media so many times. Last time I was like, property when he didn't even know but I'm going to any property. When you guys told him get
property,
tó náà sọ pé well ilẹ̀ tó rà fóun tó ní káwọn fi ṣe church bóyá kẹkùkù wà lọ sí síbẹ̀. Now see the same bàbá tẹ́ ti gbé wá online every time tẹ́ ń gbé wá online tí lọ́ọ̀yà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀
online this
lawyer had the obligation to come online as well to defend him, because you have done everything to defame him, you have done everything to bring him down, his image down on social media, and it's part of his job to come online too to say, hey guys, this is another side of the coin, this is what I saw, and it's doing that under the umbrella of his job. You can never separate it. You can't be saying that we are addressing him, he's trying to hide under Aloba. Did he just come on his own to the social media space to be talking? He didn't just come on his own now. He
entered ìpàìsáyè ò lè reply. Òru ló tún wá lọ reply gbà tó jáde ibi tẹ́rọ ò ní gbọ́. Èrò ní máa gbọ́ live.
Spicy gist. Ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó bí méjì ní kéṣì tó máa pé ẹyin òru ni bàbá fẹ́ lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́ máa wò pé ṣé tó bá ápù pé bàbá yẹn fẹ́ lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ lórun tòótọ́ ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sọ sínú kòtò ni àbọ̀ máa lọ ra kó sí lóru.
Òye wa.
Because I not keep on pé gbogbo aláṣẹ àmọ̀ pé yes bàbá ní pé bí a bí pass 11 làwọn tó ṣe gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí police ṣàbí something like that.
Exactly. Yes now.
Ṣé tó bá ṣe
wá ń gbé lọ ẹ ṣé onípòsí tí wàá dúró dè wọ́n síbi kan tẹ́ pé ẹsẹ̀
exactly.
Àbẹ máa lọ sọ́sìn kòtò tí lálọ́ọ̀dì níbi wọ́n ní káwọn máa gbé kòtò ni.
Ìkà làwọn pípù yìí.
Èmi ò mà ní problem pẹ̀lú
ẹnìbọ̀dì. Ọmọ yẹn ya ohun àti irọ́ 5 and 6 irọ́ máa ń yọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ níbí ìlà ohun àtàwọn
ọmọ yẹn ń parọ́ o ọmọ yẹn ń pa irọ́.
Kò dẹ̀ wá irọ́ ń pa náà kò mọ́rọ̀ yìí pa.
Ó mọ̀ tó fẹ́ parọ́ máa ní ìbáyé bàbá mi bàjẹ́ pátápátá Ọlọ́run ní ọkọ̀ fún. You have to use lie to cover another lie.
A lie.
Yeah.
No, you should not be using lie to cover lie. If you want to be a great liar, you must have a great retentive memory. O gbọ́dọ̀ máa rántí 10 years ago.
Shoulder might àwọn onírọ̀ ò ní retentive memory.
Kò sí onírọ̀ tó lè ní retentive memory.
Wọ́n kì í ní retentive memory.
Onírọ̀ máa ní retentive memory báwo? Shoulder might how can onírọ̀ have retentive memory?
Great liar. Not a pathetic liar like this one. Tó yẹ kí wàá sọ nǹkan kan sìn. Tó wá ti di kó tó dìrọ̀lẹ́, wàá tún ti sọ nǹkan míì. Tó wá tún di ọjọ́ kejì, wàá tún sọ nǹkan míì. Àwọn tó support ẹ máa sọ o, tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀, wàá sọ Z. Bó ṣe bá ayé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó jẹ́rìí tó bá ayé woman yẹn jẹ́ sórí social media. Nígbà tí yẹn fọwọ́ gbáyà tó fọwọ́ sọ̀yà tó ń ṣe wọ̀n àgbà tó wọ́n máa jáde tó máa ní kó tó sọ. So o ní retentive memory, o ní last memory rárá tó.
Tonírọ̀ ò lè ní retentive memory láéláé because irọ́ ló ń pa náà so báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ rántí irọ́ o ti pàǹbì kan o ò lè rántí o máa mọyé rántí Wùnmí ti pa ni Mohbad died inside the house ní inquest o Ode ori podcast, only Mohbad died 20 minutes after I got to the hospital. There was a nurse at night. There was a nurse in the morning. When Mohbad died at night, again, nínú podcast, when Mohbad died at night, ó tún sọ pé ọ̀sán ni Mohbad tún kú. So Mubi gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn.
Mọ́mì, ẹ̀mí tó amaze mi jù, ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ Mohbad sórí ọ̀kadà.
Lórí ọ̀kadà.
Mi rírú ẹ̀ rí o. Lẹ́kì tí àwọn area kan Lẹ́kì kò sọ́kadà mọ́ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n gbà mọ́.
Lórí ọ̀dọ̀kù ni. And
àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù o.
One wicked individual náà jáde láti máa sọ pé òun dúró báyìí Mohbad fẹ́ sáré
òun rí Mohbad òun tiẹ̀ ló fẹ́ ya fọ́tò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ó ga o.
In a tinkle of one day yẹn tí Mohbad Sunday morning yẹn ṣé Monday morning tí Mohbad kú yẹn títí Tuesday yẹn náà làwọn oríṣiríṣi irọ́ yẹn wá pọ̀ jù.
Irọ́ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Irọ́ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
Wọ́n ti gbọ́dọ̀ pre-plan ẹ̀ ni because
irọ́ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
ẹ wò tán sọ pé Mohbad tẹ̀ka Mohbad ti ṣe will ó ti ra lẹ̀fẹ́ kí ló dé Wùnmí ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ o.
Ti bàjẹ́.
Ó ti ṣe orí burúkú ọmọ kékeré gbogbo nǹkan lé ayé ìdẹ̀ ti wá wù ẹ́ lára.
Ó dà pé spicy gist ṣé time kan ní Mohbad tẹ̀ka yẹn náà kọ́ ni wọ́n lọ sọ lọ sí subscription yìí.
Ó tún ní Mohbad fẹ́ tún ṣí òun láṣọ lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn. In fact tẹ bá rántí gbogbo rọ yìí ẹ kàn máa wò ní only if I wanted to sleep with me.
To laugh pio.
Ẹni tó ti pa tó tún mi ò lè ṣe oríire mọ́. In fact irọ́ yìí náà ló dẹ̀ máa padà pa ẹ́. Wọ́n máa padà sun ẹ́ náà ni Wùnmí. Wọ́n á sun ẹ́ náà.
Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí. Mo rò pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ṣẹ́rígbà tán ti ń jà nínú mọ́tò tóun ti wà nínú kò kúkú bá wọn wọnú bí tán ti ṣe ṣó yẹn ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé àwọn boys méjì tí spending ni wọ́n wà nulẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó ti pé bàbá ọmọ. Pé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ rèé.
No, ẹ máa gbọ́. Ṣẹ́rígbà tí wọ́n ti jà ní Ìkòdú tó ti wà.
Ṣé bí wọn ló ń ṣe orí burúkú ló lọ́kọ ọkọ tí ò fẹ́ wàá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣe nílé wàá lọ máa gbé fún bàbá olórí burúkú yẹn. Tẹ́pọ̀ nǹkan sì máa fojú sunkún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ní àdàbí kò lè mú jẹ́ by the time tó bá ń dùn fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó bá ń dùn mọ́ lára pò ń bímọ bó ṣe ń dùn mọ́ bàbá Mohbad lára pò ń bímọ báyìí by the time lọ́nà á wá fi ọṣẹ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ hàn pé ẹni tó dá lóró ó yá ìwọ náà gbà kó jẹ́. Bọ́nà ṣe máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dá la máa ń wà ìgà láti rí result láti rí nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ́ Ọlọ́run adákẹ́dájọ́ ni at the time tó náà bá enjoy àwọn ọmọ ẹ tó rò pọ́n ti gbà wọ́n ti níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti ń ṣe dáadáa ìgbà yẹn lọ́nà àwa visit wọn Ọlọ́run ọba wọ Ọlọ́run ọba wípé wọ ó rò pé ó lè pa ọmọ lọ́mọ at that time
tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ
kò possible gbogbo wọn tó lọ́wọ́ nu kú Mohbad gbogbo wọn pátá lọ́lọ́run máa padà visit.
Agbára Ọlọ́run torí ikú oró náà fi pa ọmọ yẹn.
Wọ́n pa láyé wọ́n tún pa sọ́run. Ẹ tún wá mú ẹsẹ̀ kan ẹ mórí ẹ kan. Èmi máa ń wọ́ndà why tó fi jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ààrẹ nìkankan tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ tí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀nu múrẹ́ àtìyá àtàbúrò àtọ̀rẹ́ àti cousin àtọ́nkù.
Àwọn ọmọ òṣì wọ́n ti lọ Ìjẹ̀bú wọ́n ti lọ ṣe mẹ́nu mọ́ fáwọn ọmọ yẹn.
What is the power? Àwọn èèyàn tún sá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn tún sá kúrò ńlùú táìmù yẹn.
Honestly.
Wọ́n wọ́wọ́ tó fẹ́ fi sá kúrò country all because of this man tó wà behind there. Ẹ ti gbàgbé nígbà tí kinní tún lọ ṣe kinní l'Àbújá Yínká.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó lọ ṣe kinní l'Àbújá tó tún gbé l'Àbújá yẹn náà. Ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò lọ́wọ́ nù ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe bí ìgbà yẹn ṣe bọ́ ló fóònù tó sọ pé kán purọ́ mọ́ Bukky Jesse pò ń ló rán wọn ní kinní kan gbà yẹn. Tó tún wá sọ pé Mohbad drug ló mú.
Pé drug ló pa.
Kí ló kàn án? Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ń wá ń bi petition in the first instance? Kí ló dé tó ò fi lè jà ìwọ́dẹ ló ní gbogbo àdúgbò bí tọmọ ẹ̀ ń gbé? Kí ló dé tó ò fi lè wá justice fún
ká ní ọ̀tá ni Mohbad wà Ọlọ́run.
Ó máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ o kò lè lọ fún ìrẹ́ má jẹ́ tọ̀yìn o kò lè lọ o. Àsìkò tó bá fẹ́ máa gbádùn àwọn tiẹ̀ náà tó bá lóde kíní ká kàn sán wọn mọ́lẹ̀ it's true lọ́nà kó dáríjì gbogbo wa.
Àmì ò Daddy Tarzan ẹjọ́ kí lẹni sọ sí ṣé ongoing wars àbí ongoing legal battle tó wà láàrin Mohbad pẹ̀lú distribution company àti Naira Marley.
Yóò ṣe rí tabati.
Mr Tarzan, good evening.
Wọ́n ní ẹ̀ka lẹ́ mọ̀ mú kí yín o.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́ yes sir.
Ẹ̀ka o.
Yes sir.
Mo máa mú kí yín mọ̀ o.
Ẹ ǹlẹ́ sà.
Ẹ ṣe kó àdúró sí o.
Mo wà lórí program yìí. You did a very good analysis. Ní ìjọ wo nìyẹn? Ṣé Saturday àbí Sunday?
Saturday.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, ma. God bless you.
Amen.
It is because of motherly voices like yours. Time bo every day. Low encourage, small boys like us, small girls.
Mr. Tarzan.
The spicy. Is that spicy? Good evening to you, ma.
Spicy tó ta lẹ́nu.
The spicy. So thank you so much.
Ọmọ líle.
Baby, thank you so much for still standing. You see, for me, I know that we are getting there gradually. The worst reality, they have done it. The worst irotolipa, they have told it. The worst bribery, the worst manipulation, they have done it. They have gotten to their wit end. There's nowhere they will turn again. And as God Almighty will have it. Ogungbe.
Ẹnìkan ni wọ́n ti ṣe a full 360.
Yeah, they've completed the cycle, they've gone up, they've come down. And the facts of this case, they are still standing firm and upright. Now, I just want to ask Kabiru and his client, have they gone to court to file? Have they gone to file the case, a proper case now? Because it's been 2 days, 3 days now that Ogungbe has responded to them. So the next thing for them to do now is to go and file a proper case and let the court now determine whether in any way Ogungbe and his client had defamed them. So they are just pained because the fact of the case of Mohbad has once again been thrusted forward into our faces by what Ogungbe wrote. It has brought it back into our consciousness. Anything o mo case tele to ba ka 24 lakule o ma understand the reason tí gbogbo wa ṣiṣẹ́ wà ńbí báyìí leni. But the police cannot tell us that they have done a good job when all of those questions are still left unanswered. When the person who washed Mohbad's clothes, who cleaned up the entire room, is still roaming about free. When those who were in the house when the incident happened went behind to go and wanting to change Mohbad's name into their name so that they could obtain Mohbad's royalty. We cannot say the police have done a good job here. And so Ogbugbe has come and he is doing what he has been trained to do. And we all can see it. So Pythagoras, whatever he's doing, he has
Pythagoras theorem.
Yes, he has his audience. No, the fact is, he has his audience. He has those that he's speaking to. So you understand? Jesus said, my sheep, they know my voice, and I know their voice. You understand? When he spoke, he was speaking specifically to a particular set of people in this community. You understand? And those people are the only people who will hear his voice. His voice is strange to me, and I believe very strongly that his voice is also strange to you as well.
Very, very. So, I have to play it on times too.
Exactly. So let them go and file a proper case. Let them go and file a proper case. Everything that Ogungbe said is in public space. They are before
he
open
said,
court.
bring it on. Bring it on. It was
just go and bring it. So what they thought we have forgotten in this case, what they thought we will not remember. Mohbad had more than one phone. Yes. They thought we forgotten that Mohbad had more than one phone. Ogungbe has said, no, wait a minute. It's not so. They thought we have forgotten.
God sent the lawyer to us.
I'm telling you, the lawyer is doing what he's supposed to do.
I'm telling you. And he's doing it well.
Yes, what I've noticed again so far is that he is managing his client properly and effectively. He's managing his client effectively, saying, Baba, this is what the case is. This is what should be in front. This is the map. You know, unlike before, when the man who doesn't know anything, the only thing he knows is 2 inches nail, hammer, and 2x2, and all of that. He doesn't know. When they ask him things, sometimes he doesn't even know how to frame his words. But now, he's managing him effectively. And I applaud him for that.
And it's putting everybody on a straight line. Don't go and be saying that I'm giving you a pre-action notice. Bring your...
And then Wùmí tí ṣé kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ni ìdí bàbá yín gbóná lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìdí bàbá yín gbóná.
Ìdí tẹ̀ ló ń jata lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ìdí tẹ̀ ló ń jata.
Kí ló fẹ́ sọ?
Ó jọ mí lójú gan o.
Ẹ wo gbogbo 24 points yẹn. A máa gé kàjẹ́ báyìí ni.
Honestly.
Kí ló sún òun débẹ̀?
Liam ló ní final say. As if she's God. Mi ò ríru gẹ́yẹn rí o. Èṣù ló gbé kalẹ̀ sáyé. Liam ló ní final say. Ìdí bàbá òun oníkù àgbè kí lorúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ yẹn. Ìdí bàbá òun gbóná.
Exactly.
Bàbá yóò ní sọ fún yín.
Ogungbe has also effectively asked those questions. Ta ló sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ má lọ sí mortuary?
Exactly.
Ẹ má gbé òkú yẹn lọ sí mortuary. You must
investigate
it. Wọ́n ti fún yín note pé kẹ́ ẹ má gbé lọ sí mortuary. Ta ló sọ pé kẹ́ ẹ má gbé lọ síbẹ̀? Ta ló embalm ọmọ yẹn? So gbogbo kíní ni Ogungbe ti state out báyìí sí. Afẹ́fẹ́ ti fẹ́.
Àti rí fúru adìyẹ.
Fúru adìyẹ là ń wò lọ. Ẹnu la fi mọ́mì ẹnu la fi ń fẹ́ fúru adìyẹ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ à ń fẹnu fẹ́ báyìí. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó Ogungbe gbé wa. Ó gbé fàánù wa. Ó gbé fàánù ó gbé sí ìdí adìyẹ yẹn báyìí.
Bọ́ọ̀sì ńlá.
Double wahala for Wumi.
Ẹnu la fi ń fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹnu la fi ń fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti gbé fáànù sí di adìẹ yẹn báyìí gbogbo ayé ti rí.
Mr Tarzan fan kan ṣe mọ kíní kan tó àwọn tó máa ń ṣe gold tó máa fi ń pọ́ǹpù iná kan báyìí. Wọ́n gbé sí fùrọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n wá ń pọ́ǹpù ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ ẹ̀yin tí wo mi ìyá yín àbí àbúrò yín àbọ̀ ọmọ yín la máa pè é kò ní ṣàlàyé fún yín báyìí o pé ìdí òun ti ń jà ta báyìí o ìdí ẹ̀ ti ń jó ti ń jẹná lọ́wọ́ o.
In my own view, the only people that you see that are still talking now, òun ni àwọn tó jẹ́ pé shame cannot let them to say, look, my Ebenezer is here. Ibi iná lọ́wọ́ mi lọ́wọ́dé. Shame ni ò lè jẹ́ kán padà kán sọ pé ṣé ibi tá à ń lọ ni. It's only shame.
Mr Tarzan, ẹ wo ìró àtẹ̀wò ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ lè sọ̀rọ̀ o torí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ kan sọ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi ò fẹ́ kúrò lórí clap button yẹn rárá o.
It's a shame.
Ìtìjú pé àti wá ń gbọ́ ọ̀yà ń gbẹ́ ẹ̀kúlé ló ń gbà lọ
everybody ń gbà sá lọ sí gbogbo àwọn ilé ìtàn sọ.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ tap o ká gbé láìsí sókè díẹ̀.
How could you be supporting somebody? Let's say you are legitimately, passionately saying no, kò mọ̀ kankan pẹ̀, ó wà innocent, and you are being told that behind the boy's father, this same person that you are supporting went to court to substitute the name of the deceased into our personal. You will not sit down and say, why?
Why? What's the rush? What is the rush?
Why would you need to do that? Why would you need to do that? For what? Which is what I think has happened to majority of all the persons supporting this girl since the Ogube responded. That's what is happening to them. Because none of them can come out now and say, okay, come and defend all these 24 points. Come and defend it. How do you defend all of that? Where Yamubad, she was in the house, she washed the cloth, she cleaned up the whole place. How do you defend that? How do you defend the fact that Wunmi was there at the hospital where they were issued, documents, and Baba was looking for documents, and she had,
and she hid it.
She hid it. She had when the mortuary was asking, please, we can't collect this body unless you give us a police report or a doctor's note. For the first time, they did something
Mr. Tarzan. Mr. Tarzan, like I said, what's in the experience Kokoku? Do you know where documents yen lomo yen ma lo fi gba death certificate? And tó bá dé ní death certificate lọ́wọ́, only hold on something go. I hope pé Baba Mohbad ti make move yen sha.
Mommy, question kan tó wà lára 24 yẹn ni. Only police must investigate the authenticity of by certificate.
Okay.
Question document by certificate of police must investigate it.
Exactly.
If Mommy, Emma, if we look at this situation, logically, is it possible kó jẹ́ pé wọ́n Kuramed tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń wá kiri láti jọjọ́ Monday lọ sí Kuramed?
Ó lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. I suspect that.
Ẹ máa wo tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n lọ sí Kuramed ní Monday, Kuramed máa ti fún wọn ní document pé ẹ gbà ẹ máa lọ sí mortuary. Now, tí wọ́n bá gba tán ẹ jẹ́ ká wo, let's say they collected that document and they did not go to the mortuary, they went home, right? Now, Baba Mohbad, when they got to the royalty court, they found out that the document that they were looking for all this while was already used for this matter. Now, I want to believe, because Ogungbe said something sometime. He said, tí ẹ bá mọ nǹkan tí Aloba ní lọ́wọ́ lórí case. Now, could it be that, I don't know, maybe the family had gone to the hospital, they've gotten a copy of what was given to them on Monday. and it is at variance with what was submitted at the court. So when you look at this matter, forgery is loading and is loading so fast. There is no way that this matter will go down and you will not find an element of forgery in it. Ogungbe said, I have written to the authorities, to the government authorities, to verify all of these identities. Only in Kontori. In those 24 lacunae, there is one out of it that specifically says police must investigate the PI document, the PI certificates. Lawyer Okokin sorrow, especially lawyer.
Ó náà ni mo ṣe sọ pé báyẹn mọ ìtumọ̀ death cert kéèyàn ní death cert lọ́wọ́. He knows as a lawyer, he knows it. You know?
Exactly.
As a lawyer, he can smell scam.
Yes.
You see, and
another thing, Professor Mr. Tazan, ẹjọ́ sá ẹ má bínú. Ẹjọ́ ṣé ńgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ gba Mr. Barrister, with due respect, learned Ọ̀gá Ògúngbèyé to this case, ṣé wọ́n pe Wùmí àti àwọn cohort jókòó láti sọ fún wọn pé iṣẹ́ báyìí ni
kó ṣe,
Barrister Ògúngbèyé
ìkan báyìí ni kó má ṣe.
àbí ibi báyìí ni kò má dé, because I don't understand. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún wa sá. Ọ̀gá kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú criminal case? Kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú criminal case? Kò yé wa o.
Tí wọ́n wá ń sọ láàárọ̀ yìí lórí tèmi pé ẹjọ́ tó ti parí, kí ló kàn wọ́n tó tún láwọn fẹ́ gbẹ́jọ́ dìde.
Tí Kàbírù ò bá ṣẹnu gọ̀ǹgọ̀.
Tẹ́mù Kàbírù.
Òun ló fa gọ̀ǹgọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kàbírù ló fa gọ̀ǹgọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kàbírù ló fa gọ̀ǹgọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ náà. Tí ò bá ń ṣe ohun tó fa gọ̀ǹgọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀, ṣé Ògúngbè máa yọ ọnu sí ọ̀rọ̀ criminal case? Kò ní débẹ̀, a sì jókòó síbi tó wà. Àwọn nǹkan
ṣáwọn náà fún portfolio.
Wọ́n ní nǹkan tó jú bá wà ló máa.
Wùmí wàá fẹ́ kú, wàá fẹ́ la. More lawyers are coming, wàá fẹ́ kú.
Yeah. Exactly. You can see now. That's why I asked. She want to file case because that's the next thing now. What you call pre-notice action. What they respond, they want you retract. We could move already.
In fact, when you want to go and cover your head in shame. I can't forget that, please. So, Mr. Paita.
More radical lawyers máa kún Ògúngbè. Wàá fẹ́ lábùbí, wàá fẹ́ kó.
So exactly. So Ògúngbè is doing his job, and I'm sure there are thousands and thousands of lawyers in Nigeria that are proud of him.
Honestly. Shodamite, clap. Shodamite.
Well done. There are lawyers that are saying, well done, good job. And we, ordinary people on the floor, we too, we see what he's doing, we see his move, and we appreciate his effort. So,
and we applaud him.
Yeah. So basically, that's where we are right now. For me right now, I want to see Kabiru file the lawsuit. Go and file the lawsuit.
File the lawsuit.
Just file it. It's as simple as that. File it. There's a file. Tẹ́ bá dé court, ẹ lọ máa fà ń bẹ̀. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. It's as simple as that.
Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ bò ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ́kọ̀ sí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa fún wa ní update because orí bí gangan.
Mọ́mí ayé ni rọ́mọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ìbéèrè question kan. Ṣé àwo kan tún wà láwo ẹ̀wà J4M yìí?
Kò sí o. Kí là ti gbọ́ rí, kí là ti rí rí.
Kí là ti gbọ́ wá sí.
Ẹran kí là jẹ rí.
Èmi ò mọ àwo kan tó tún wà láwo ẹ̀wà lórí J4M. I don't know.
Everyone's answering, we double dare you. To sue. Go ahead.
So let me tell you every morning ni mo check online pé ṣé Kabiru ti file.
Sue.
Has he sued? Has he gone to court? Has he sued? Has he filed the case? Has he done? but I haven't seen anything. Please.
Ọkàn ṣẹnu bàlàbàlà kiri lórí social media where bí kí náà ń pè.
22 pages.
Abdul British tó sọ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ṣàlàyé fún pé kò kí n ṣe criminal defamation. Ṣé wọn ò mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe criminal defamation àrìndì? Ṣé wọn ò mọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ ń sùn? Ó yẹ wà ń béèrè. Ṣé criminal defamation la fẹ́ sùn la fẹ́ file against?
Shudamite. Is there any defamation anywhere? There is nothing like defamation.
No.
People are just throwing the word anyhow. There's no defamation anywhere. There hasn't been any defamation anywhere. It becomes a defamation when it is before a court of law and it has been adjudicated.
Or when it is false. When somebody is trying to cook up a lie.
And the judge can see that, look, you are told. That's when it becomes defamation. Right now, everybody is just talking. There is no defamation anywhere.
So, Jerry, the minute they laid their hands on that word defamation, they didn't even wait to do the assignment. All the assignments, see, Mr. Pythagoras last year. All they just took it and ran with it, and they're like, okay, if we keep doing this, people will keep quiet, we'll slam them this, slam them that, blah blah blah. Not knowing that some people, someone like me only fall for now, if you're talking about cyber stalking or cyber bullying, you yourself, I will give you instances where you have cyber bullied me. With what you are giving as a submission, then I will now correspond this with what they were typing in the comment section. You don't even know, maybe people in that comment section, some of them know my location, or maybe they are living in my area and they are saying all these things. Some people put up accounts in my name to say Shudamite look bad. They put my picture there. Now you want to sue me that I'm defaming you. I'm supposed to be suing you, fool. But because I know if I sue you, I ain't got no case against you because I don't sorrow. Only me make move. So now, if you want to talk about cyber stalking, cyber stalk. Also, lawyer Gungbe, barrister Gungbe man always updates WhatsApp group. How do you know that if you did not stalk him? If you didn't stalk him, how did you know that he will go to his WhatsApp group with his mates and be posting and be updating another day in court? How did you know that if you never stalked him? So all these things you are saying, if as I say, even talking, but to comment section, people were just typing, is this, is that, blah blah, defaming him, maligning this person, and you want to take that to court? You are just stupid. They didn't do the assignment very well.
Look, there is a particular lacuna in that list that speaks to the documents, and that is lacuna number 16. You know what it says?
No.
It says investigation, inquiry into circumstances surrounding non-issuance of PI certificates. You see, everything that the man says in this list, there is an idea behind it. Behind it, he has something in mind.
At least, sir,
he's going somewhere.
When somebody died, automatically there should be a medical report of the death of that person. So, what is the reason why that one was not issued? I think that is the lacuna there.
Yes,
God bless you, sir.
He's going there. So,
he's going somewhere.
He's going somewhere with all of this. He's going somewhere, and it's only those whose hearts are pure, whose hearts are geared towards justice, that will be able to understand and be able to follow him as he's pursuing the case. And that's it. So Mr. Barrister Ogungbe, God bless you. God bless you. And I like you, and you know one thing. And you know one thing I enjoy about
Barrister Kutonuwa,
Barrister
our barrister.
Do you know that, Mommy, have you realized that his English is so simple and straightforward
to break down?
They are not confusing. His presentation are not confusing. Straight, and you can see it from his writing as well, that his writing is very clear. It's very clear. If you read this document and you cannot understand that there is fire on the mountain for those people, then I don't know what document you can read, that will make sense to you. So Ogungbe is doing what he's supposed to do, and we are paying attention as he's going on. So that's it for me. I'm just waiting for Kabiru to bring the case. Once Kabiru bring the case now, then we will see how far. So there's no defamation anywhere. Nobody has defamed anybody. Nobody has defamed anybody.
There is one thing I want to say. Thank you, Mr. Tazan.
Yes,
I want to ask this question, although the question may not matter. Where has this lawyer Ogungbe been since the onset of this case? That we have not been. I'm telling you, I'm asking myself. Ṣé mo pé odò tó bá fojú díngbà mi ó máa ń gbéyàn lọ? Ṣé mo pé there is one lawyer Fadipe that Baba started with. If he had known, we could have retained that man. Even if Ogungbe is going to come in now, he would have done better than Odumosu and this Baba San. Akọ̀fojú dọ́kọ̀ gborúkọ lórí bí ara san.
Mommy, ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn San yẹn, as far as I'm concerned, èmi máa fi sílẹ̀. Ṣé rí bá ṣe ìrìn àjò yìí bá ṣe ń rìn gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe máa ń sọ usually that once everybody gets to their bus stop, they come down.
You're right. But Mr. Tazan,
continue.
Do you know that when that Fadipe started with this case, we were getting somewhere? Do you know there are so many facts that came out during the inquest when Fadipe was in the case, before he was Did you remember, sir?
I recall. The moment you should also add to that the people that the powers, the forces that we are up against here, they might have been the ones at work at that time when we all didn't know so much. Our understanding was so limited. There was
that time exactly.
So the powers that be at the time was able to manipulate and but today the Aloba we knew in 2023 is not the same Aloba that we have.
About to transform.
Yeah, what we know. You see, what we knew in 2023 has quadrupled in terms of information and understanding of what happened. Even at that time when Fadile was handling the matter, there were so many things we didn't know, so many things we didn't understand. You get me? So, but as we move along, our understanding increased, right? And then, whoever had to come off, came off. Whoever have to join. As long as we see progress and as long as we see that they are being cornered, there's nowhere they are going. And ultimately, the barrister is following the facts. He's applying the details and he's applying the law. Simple. So that's it. As of today.
Very correct, sir. Some of the hindrances that time, Nipe, Wumi, and her cohort, they have planned everything as against Baba that time.
Before
Baba. We that most of us go initially, we didn't even support this Baba. Because when they said Mohbad was buried alive, everybody was thinking, how can the father bury the son alive?
Why was he in a hurry?
Exactly. The time he was exhumed, we now saw blood inside the coffin and everything. So people were, in fact, up till today, there are some people that are saying Mohbad was buried alive. Lady blogger yìí tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí àwọn aróko mo sorry o láti sọ o èmi mọ̀ bóyá lè sọ orúkọ ẹ̀ fún mi tó ṣe Yorùbá Nation yìí.
Ẹ má lọ jìnnà mọ́ mi, even ìyá Mohbad gan fúnra ara ẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad gan fúnra ara ẹ̀ sọ pé bóyá ó sì lè jí.
Can you imagine?
Ìyá Mohbad said it. She said maybe he would have resurrected.
Not until when Baba was interviewed by the BBC. Kí gbogbo àtọ́ àpá Baba ẹ̀ ò lẹ́bi now. Baba ẹ̀ ò lẹ́bi.
And if you add to that, not until when we heard from Darosha in court that the body was
Exactly.
already smelling. We didn't
And
know all of this,
we saw the
at the
handiwork
beginning.
of Wumi that time. We saw traces
Yeah.
when he said something about placenta, everything. Baba wanted to bury then. Baba wanted to bury in the midnight. Then when we saw Karimo too saying she spoke to Baba, all these things. Then the knowledgeable ones now come together and start asking questions. Is it possible for somebody to talk to a man for more than 6 hours and there will be no response? So we are putting all this together. That is where people are now getting the real, the real picture of what happened. Àwọn Wunmi yẹn lè pààyàn o. They really, really planned for this man and they were pushing narratives out that people are believing. And they get so many supporters then. Tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti jáde, bàbá yẹn ni o, is what you looking for property o, he buried his son ni o. I'm thanking God for Baba on behalf of Baba that
Shetty,
everything was revealed to people. All the
even the
secrets underneath is now
mm,
opened to
yes,
so many people.
even the little ones. Yes, mommy, even the little ones that are still remaining behind these people, the only thing that they hang on is to want to try to crucify Aloba. They cannot logically argue any of the aspect of this matter. The
Exactly.
only thing they will say is Aloba this, Aloba that, Aloba this, Aloba that, Aloba this, Aloba that. Because if they don't attack Aloba, if they don't vilify him,
Have anything to say?
they have nothing else to say.
Exactly,
They have
sir.
nothing else to say. So that's it for me. I'm waiting to see the court case properly filed in court. And I have an advice for Kabiru. And please, if they are screen recording, let them screen record this. Do not make mistake and misspell Ogungbe's name. Do not add Aloba's name to Ogungbe's name. Please do everything properly so that your case file can be admitted into the court. Do not do like Yamobad that added Aloba's name to her name. Please,
Ẹ má ṣe mistake o.
cross your T's, dot your I's. Make sure you do the right thing so that your case will not be thrown into the bin.
Out.
Please. So that's my advice.
Imagine that guy Python saying that ṣebí bàbá fẹ́ kọ́ escalate ẹ̀ làwọn ṣe. Ó tún wà àwọn gbé ìyá Mohbad wá. Ìyá Mohbad, you should bury your head in shame too o. Bury your head in shame. These people actually agreed. They are even admitting on live that àwọn ni àwọn gbé ìyá Mohbad wọlé sínú race yẹn. Ipe kóun náà wá lọ kókó náà kúkú wá lọ fight kókó wá lọ jà fún royalty. Can you imagine? Ẹ̀sùn ní God láti tún máa accept irú yẹn.
Shoulder might. Hold on. Look, how is it that Eniti, this same Pythagoras, is saying that they brought Yamubad? How can you bring somebody that Lacuna number 11 and number 12 has identified for further investigation? Lacuna number 11 and 10, do you know what it says? Forensic analysis, blood evidence, and alleged cleanup of the scene. So that's the same person you are bringing back into this case. But now, number 12, you know what he said? He said, examination of the washing of Mohbad's clothes, the washing of the duvet by the deceased mother. That's the same person that you brought into the case. That's the same person that wants to go and claim Mohbad's royalty.
Then, I want to say something. Do you think these people will have their effrontery of suing this case to the criminal court? I hope and pray that they do that, but I don't think they want to do that because they have did everything to make sure of the lacunas, we'll be able to get the missing gaps filled. Because with what I'm seeing, this case that Barrister Ogufe brought up, these people will be they will be dodging it. They will not want to further on it. I don't know the Barrister Ogufe's plan, no, but I'm just telling you that Wumi and Kabiru will not have the effrontery to go or to sue Barrister Ogunpe or go further on it.
Mommy, we shall see.
Let's see.
In the overall case, and as we can all see, that there is no appetite on the part of the government, on the part of the Justice Department of Lagos State, and also no appetite on the part of Wunmi Adebanjo to seek justice and ensure that those who she claimed perpetrated that evil are brought to justice. Guess what? The criminal case is ongoing. They have had several sessions where they
refuse to appear.
Exactly, where they have invited her for her testimony, and she has never.
Mr. Tarzan, and they are parading on live to be saying that the case had already been concluded at the coroner inquest, and they have given the verdict. Their client had already been exonerated. How come they are now calling
the case of the nurse pending and Wunmi? That is the one Mr. Tarzan is saying.
I know.
Even the one Shodamai just mentioned, Barrister Ogugbe defined.
He also talked about it.
Explained the meaning of coroner inquest in his response. That
any coroner inquest?
You know, it's just a fact finding. So if any one of them does not understand the meaning of coroner inquest as of today, and they are mistaking it, and
Mr. Adex, you are wrong, Mr. Adex. You are wrong, you are very, very, very wrong.
And mistaking it as the verdict as an exoneration of Wunmi Adebanjo, then I don't know who can teach them basic understanding of how this thing works.
Adex in 1972.
You understand? And the man explained it clearly in his response that look, coroner
charges by who?
Is not a criminal court. It's not. So going back to the other side, the criminal case is ongoing. How many people realizes that? And look, they have invited Wunmi to come and stand face to face.
As a witness.
As a witness who was there. Who
mentioned their names in the first place?
Who said it was the nurse who injected the boy? Come and face the nurse in court. They have called us more than one time, more than 2 times, and she has not for once attended.
But what the defamation has for the court?
All of the people supporting, they should tell her to go to the criminal court to go and defend or to go and stand against the nurse. Go and face spending. Go there. Why are you running from the place where you will be able to see that judgment is being handed down to those that you claimed by your nigger? You see? So that's the case. They are all running away from it. Even the government, the Department of Justice in Lagos State, they too are not enthused. They are not excited to take a lawyer.
You mentioned something. You said they don't have the taste, the hunger, They don't have
the appetite is not there. The
appetite is not there.
One of the greatest things you will see in any good lawyer or any justice department is the excitement to go to court. Because you think you have a case. The zeal must be there for you to go and say, look, let's go and do this. We know you did it, and we are going to use the law to nail you. But the Lagos State Justice Department, they seem to be lethargic. They are lethargic. They don't want to do anything. Why?
They're slow in movement.
If somebody has accused, if somebody, a witness, as you said, has pointed out a suspect, and the suspect is in court, and the witness is being called upon to come and, say what she saw, how she saw, how many injections she saw, and she's running away. What is that?
She said you should go and rest in peace, oh, Adex.
That is where her energy should be. That is the advice that this sort of Pythagoras guy should be giving to Wumi. That's what you should be giving to her and say, look, lady, go to court, go and stand before and face the nurse and spend it. Go and do it. Just go and do it. But they won't look at that aspect. It's the statement that Ogungbe is saying. That's what they want to run Shamo. And what that will offer Gongo, let's say, I will be talking.
Thank you so much.
When trouble sleep, Yanga go wake up. Waiting with the plan.
Malaba, them be fine.
That's where they are right now.
Malaba, them go get.
Good evening, everyone.
Wow.
Say, how will they?
Welcome,
yeah. How will they prosecute?
Good morning,
when Wumi, who is assumed to be a witness, did not come, has not come to court to witness, they will only drag that case to one corner one day and leave those people. But that is how they want it to be. That was how it has been written for them, just like the way they wrote inquest for them. By the time one day they will just sleep and wake up. Oh, since there was no one to come and stand or witness, to come and testify to what these people have been saying, there is no case anywhere. Oh yeah, we'll discharge you. Be going to your house. And that was how they've designed the faction, the stuff to be. If Wumi really, because she too, she wants the nurse to be, to be set free. The nurse was not there when the guy died. And they should do the phone forensic. Was it true? Spendy was the one who called the nurse. Who called? He only gave out the number. Who called? They exonerate the person that called, that put the call across. Eventually, the person that called, what is his name? The person who called the nurse, they left the person out of the game. As regarding the first lawyer Baba used, Fadile, this one thing is keeping this Ogungbe going. He was being hired by the family, not by any group, not by anybody. If he, Fadile was doing the case for Baba then, because Baba was the one who, I think Baba was and Mohbad helped him when he was roofing his house. I think he was just doing it. Okay, I know this boy, and they just piled him like that. Let me stand in. But along the line, somebody brought what he saw that time at 70-30. Okay, I'm going to have my own, maybe 5% to share out of that thing. And that was what they used to dirty the man. That was what they used to put his hand into Sholo. That was what they used. They started dragging, if not because this Ogungbe, some people, they've started dragging him. When they first joined the race, they dragged him like generator, at the Tapas generator.
And that's one way, that's one place every one of us should look into as we are journeying this justice for Mohbad. Anyone, we should, if anyone is making any mistake, we can talk about it, but not too much. It was difficult for Baba Mohbad to get a lawyer for the case. It got to a point, it was very difficult because everybody think, when you go into that case, that case, dead on arrival, me only dirty reputation me from the hands of people. Yeah, it's food for thought. Imagine dirty reputation me from the hands of people. Because one way or the other, they will know who know you. They will penetrate because they want first-hand information. What are they looking for information for?
Imagine them saying that he has WhatsApp group that he used to update. If not because they have stalked him, they have done everything possible.
Seriously.
To try to get information about him.
So we should refrain. Those people that are looking for cheap information, breaking news. They should refrain from that. Then we should, if we want to correct any wrong, we should do it in a clean way. In a clean way. If me, as a medical personnel, I open my hospital, the patient came into my hospital, I tried my best, I refer this patient, or if the family feel that, the care this person is being given in this place is not what we expected, okay, let's try another hospital. You won't see the new hospital castigating the old one. They will only tell you, they tried in that place. That's what they will say. They won't drag, you won't see them fighting over spill, milk. That's another thing, another lesson for us to learn. Some people try to load two particular lawyers on Baba. Because of that, they will be dragging one just to see the only Arisha and it one be.
Arisha.
So that we can say,
lose interest, lose zeal.
Begins again. Meanwhile, by the time you are changing one hospital from one hospital to another, you are not helping the matter. The sick person is the one. We are killing little by little. So it's a food for thought.
Will be suffering.
Yeah, it's a food for thought. You feel your child is not doing well in one school. You started changing school like you are changing pants. One way or the other, it won't affect the parents, it won't affect anybody. It's the child that will be affected. It's the child that will be affected. So we should just try as much as possible. We should correct in a good way. When we want to correct, let's correct with love. I've never seen any day these people, on their lights, set up their ring lights and start dragging their mistress. Because all of them, they know the truth of the matter. They know. But you won't see them jump out and say it out. Even the one that has, left those group, they left their group. You won't see them come face to face to tell us all those Orisha and Co. Did you see them coming out and say this is what happened?
They will never do that now. It's only injustice of Mohbad that will do it.
In our side, you will see them. Our agba ofo, our agba oshiko, you will see them. I spoke with Baba. This is what Baba said. Everything the man shared with them. In confidence.
In private.
In private. They'll bring it out.
They'll bring it out.
Recording the man.
And they will be the first to even say, that Baba is not looking for justice. And people that have already followed them, they will believe straight because they believe Seriously. They know everything about Baba.
If not because some people, they are gullible. They are gullible in their own way. Look at somebody telling us now that the case is not going to anywhere. They finished the case in inquest. Inquest is just fact finding. Inquest is not. What they can only do, they will just make the case. That case in your question be omi ogini. What the case in your inquest? but ìyẹn ò sọ pé kí kéèsì yẹn kó má lọ bì kankan. They will only give their own advice. They will only give their own advice.
For example.
They will give her their own advice. For instance, now look at somebody who came out. Oh, I want to lọ jí kéèsì kan láti lọ bí tí kéèsì ó sùn sí. I'm very sure this person who came here few minutes ago to write that àwọn wọ̀nyẹn ni wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé. Àwọn tó ṣe pé wọ́n bá tuntun owó gàrí owó kìíní tó fẹ́ jẹ. That's when you will see them outside just to deceive their gullible followers.
Okay.
Àwọn olè Fúnlémidé. It's true. Ebilémidé. Àwọn kan pera wọn náà lọ underground. I need somebody to link me with Baba. I want to speak with Baba. I need somebody to link me with him. Baba that you have been talking with. Baba that you defrauded 200,000. Baba that you lied against, that you were a lawyer too. And you are still looking for somebody to link you to the Baba. You have the man's lawyer number. You will see that some people, when they come back, they change their name. The few people don't know them and what they've done before.
They are dissidents.
There is this only kini kan ni wọ́n da wọ ẹkùn bóra àbí wọ́n da yan kini kan bóra. They can't change. They can't. So let's just let's just continue to pray for this with this man and follow him the way he's going. Either they want to press forward, they want to press on with this case, or they are not. So this already, we have already opened this case. Wumi,
I came across a post, and I feel like I should address it, but I'm going to address it stylishly, or let me say systematically, because I don't want it to hit some, and I don't want to open any kind of worms. Yeah, Sherry, at this point, every true justice seeker, every true Baba Mohbad supporter should forgive one another and just, if need be, if you need to be together, be together. If you meet each other on a platform, let it
show
that see
man.
everything that has done.
Do you know why that scene will be very difficult? Do you know?
It shouldn't be difficult.
No, I will tell you from my own perspective. Me,
I don't supporters name
no one offend me. I don't offend anybody. I'm only saying, do you know why it's very difficult? There is this Yoruba adage. Only ẹni bá jalè lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó wá da àrán borí. Aṣọ kí ló dàbora?
Aṣọ èlé ló dàbora.
Seriously.
Dàbora.
Mr. Tarzan, do you understand that adage?
Adage.
Yes. Ẹni tó jalè lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó wá daṣọ àrán borí. Tó bá tún padà wá in the next 100 years. That thing, they will scare. So, ẹni tó lọ tó ta bàbá yìí tó tà ní tó lọ gbowó tó tà tó jà lọ tó ṣe pé torí pé ó ti gbowó and in a bid to to satisfy the customer ó ti ta bàbá yìí ó ti gbowó ẹ̀. Now you want to come back. Do you want the man to trust that fellow?
Okay. What if any tí ò sí ta bàbá but tó ti in the course of pé ó ń jà fún bàbá tó ti step on toes láàrin the same supporter?
I will never step on any. Let me tell you something about me. Because I came into this justice because of this man. That's why when some people said,
"Oh, you're cute." Every time I'm on that platform, I'm there fighting for Baba. In case you don't know, man. Every time I go there, I'm always there to defend Baba. So I feel so bad.
One thing about me is I don't know Mohbad before. The only person that brought me into this case, the only reason I came into this case is Baba. Because no way, there is no man tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀ ká lọ sí nígbà tọmọ yẹn ṣì ń mí kò sí and nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ dì mú yẹn that has been my point ṣẹ́rí point mi yẹn ìfẹ́ tí mo ní sí bàbá yẹn òun ni ò ní jẹ́ kí ibi tán bá ti ń bu I will not be comfortable there kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè gbé kárí bí mo ṣe lè láìkẹ́ tó bá ti gbé ẹnu lé ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá mo kúrò mo yá yẹra fún ẹ mi ní bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ní níjà mi ní bú ẹ I will just leave kò sí bó bá sọ pé o fẹ́ràn bàbá yìí and you are looking for there's no how you be looking for justice without you have interest in this man's case without you have pity in this man ẹ wò bọ́n ṣe malign bàbá ẹ from the beginning bí wọ́n ṣe kó ti bàbá ẹ each time you join them to abuse this man each time you join them to drag this man it's just like you are nailing Jesus that's to me and that's why I find it difficult láti dẹ́ṣẹ̀ mi ń ṣe saint but àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan wà tó ṣe pé a mọ̀ àdá wọn a mọ̀ pé ṣẹ̀dín àdẹ̀kíwọ́ ara wa bọ́ àdẹ̀dá so it's very very difficult for me to join anybody because Terry tẹ́ bá sọ pé òkè àṣeléèlé ní àwọn lára àwọn tó tún kó irúkírú tẹ́ tún fẹ́ kó mọ́ra wọn yẹn àwọn irúkírú tẹ́ fẹ́ kó mọ́ra wọn yẹn àwọn tó ti bọ́lẹ̀ nínú train tẹ́ wá ní òkè kán lọ double cross kán wá lọ join train yẹn níwájú do you know what they will bring again?
I hope you understand from the concept from which I'm speaking. I hope you understand from my own point of view.
Abiyomi that is always looking for way to arrest Baba, arrest the man, kan gbowó ọwọ́ ẹ̀, arrest the man. Owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn. Yomi is only looking on to money. Jẹ́ irú Yomi yẹn lẹ sọ pé kán dáríjì.
I only said Baba Mohbad supporters. I feel like there's still this kind of division.
Let me tell you something. We have some supporters that they have soft spot for Yomi. They will tell you, leave Yomi alone. Let him doing what he's doing. And as for me, no. Yomi cannot continue to do what he's doing because what Yomi is doing is the end point is to see Baba. Is the end point to see Baba in Kirikiri. And you are telling me we should let
you can never see Baba in Kirikiri because Baba has nothing. Leboleru. He has nothing to go to.
If you have been in a place where Yomi is analyzing nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe.
I can't.
Yeah, no. Sometimes I dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ window ká tẹ̀ gbọ́ kan tó wà lẹ́nu wèrè. Tó bá sọ fún yín pé òun ní proof ẹ̀ pé there was a man in the UK tó mọ̀ ń pa kú ọmọ ẹ̀. So we should not trust anybody. What is he saying? Comparing Baba to that, linking that case to that case. Bàwá dákẹ́, àdè máa wò níran, àwa jẹ́ kó nǹkan tó Yomi tó ṣe pé is informant ni. Yes, sir.
You have the floor, sir. Mute.
Tarzan, you have the floor, sir.
As a mute.
Sorry. Show them I just.
Check. Network. Yeah, network. So then you have a very bad network. Network in there, the ladder. Ó sì dàrú. Network yẹn ti dàrú. So when you come back.
Ṣé wọ́n ti dé padà?
Ó máa padà wọlé.
So
ẹ lọ sí green app. Ẹ check green app. Kẹ́ padà wá.
So we can't really.
I got you.
I'm afraid. Sherry, ẹ mọ nǹkan tó fi difficult for anybody. Ìbá wù ẹ́, somebody like me, báyìí tí mi ìbú bàbá rí, tí mi ṣe, mi sí nínú inner caucus. Kò jẹ́ sí kan tí mo fẹ́ lọ wá nínú inner caucus, kò sí kan tó kàn mí. Nǹkan tó bá ti gbé wá síta, just like when Baba lawyer wrote dear Sama, magistrate, welfare madam, and the way and this lacuna of a thing gbogbo àjọgbẹ́nu sí àjọ máa fà á kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fi kò sí nǹkan tí mo ní as a special interest pé òkè o tí mo fẹ́ fi di ẹnu mọ́ kínní eléyìí tó bá ti gbé wá sí public domain yẹn náà lájọjọ ṣe eléyìí tó and one thing tí mo dì mú òun ni pé I trust Joseph Olúwabámiwò Àlọ́ba ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá ti sọ ó ní gbòsí kì í rí ní èèpùrọ́. So if you are in a relationship with somebody and that person to trust ẹni yẹn nǹkan kíkan tẹ́ni yẹn bá ti sọ wàá gbàgbọ́ ni any relationship built on trust issue kò lè last.
ẹni téèyàn bá ti ń fura sí kéèyàn má bá rìn ẹni téèyàn bá dẹ̀ ń bá rìn kó má fura sí.
má fura sí. So tó bá wá lọ bí tí wọ́n ti lọ gbá àmàmọ́ rẹ nìyẹn lórí and ó wá dé padà ó wá sọ pé o sorry lẹ́nìí o sorry lọ́la o sorry lọ́túnla ṣé ẹni tí bàbá mọ̀ ẹ́ pé for instance na shoulder mind I had a discussion with you yesterday I discussed something with you.
Okay, share example.
In total I know what we discussed together ó di next 3 weeks gbogbo nǹkan tá a jọ sọ yẹn èmi ò dẹ̀ lọ sọ fún ẹlòmíì gbogbo nǹkan tá a dẹ̀ jọ sọ yẹn mo wá ń rí traces ẹ̀ níta will I trust you again? I won't fight with you. But at the same time, I won't trust you with anything again. So relationship with trust, when you break it, it is very, very difficult to come back again. But difficult. Láti pé ká build there again. My difficult. To me, as far as I'm concerned, Ogungbe is doing 100% nǹkan tó lè ṣe. Then Ogungbe, you won't compare Ogungbe with anybody because Ogungbe is an entertainment lawyer. Ogungbe ó ti wà nínú kéèsì yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́. Torí ìgbà tí Westo máa ń ṣe live, mo máa ń rántí ìgbà tá láwọn entertainment lawyer kan òun ṣe meeting pẹ̀lú wọn. Group of entertainment lawyers. Tí gbogbo wa, àwọn tó bá rántí bíbí, entertainment lawyers, they have representative in this case. Nínú matter nínú court ńbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní representative nínú case yìí and Ogungbe is an entertainment lawyer. Ó mọ gbogbo àwọn tá à ń dárúkọ gbogbo kọ̀lọ̀fín gbogbo kọ́nà gbogbo ibi tí a lè dé gbogbo ibi tí jẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀gẹ̀ wà he knows those corners. Ó mọ àwọn bàbá jẹ́gẹ̀jẹ̀gẹ̀ ó mọ àwọn skelewu mama gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló mọ̀ all of them ó mọ̀ wọ́n ó dẹ̀ mọ gbogbo impact every one of them ipa tí wọ́n kó on this matter he knows and that's why brilliantly he can sit down and compose tó compose gbogbo kan tó compose yìí and that person lè dédé is not kò ń ṣe new person tẹ́nìkan sọ pé mo fẹ́ di ọwọ́ ẹ̀ mú on this matter mo fẹ́ tútọ̀ ẹ̀ kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ kò ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ní wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe kinní kan ní he has been part and parcel of this case from the onset. Tẹ́ bá gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń lò àwọn tó ń put round kinní round peg into the round hole you will know that this person has been with this case. Ó mọ bí tó ti máa mú àwọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ lò nínú iṣẹ́ tools ẹ̀ ó ti kó gbogbo wọn dání. So bó ṣe wà nìyẹn bó ṣe wà nìyẹn is Mr. Tazan up. Mr. Tazan, you have the floor, sir.
Yes, thank you very much. Shodamite, here is what I just wanted to say regarding that subject of reconciliation. People, for me, my take is everybody is doing okay, and everybody will be all right at the end of the day. Whatever everyone is doing, let them continue to do it.
Everybody will be all right.
We will all be all right. Look, I don't think Aloba is fighting anybody. That's the way I see the man. Èmi náà kẹ̀dẹ̀ mi ò bẹ́ni kọjá mi ò lólódì. Ṣé you understand? Everybody will be all right at the end of the day. So let's leave that part. Look, today I had some people lash on to to Iyabo Ojo. If that's their calling, let it be. If, as we are speaking right now, our own new calling is the lacuna, let it be
lacuna.
If that is our own area of interest, let it be.
Let it be it.
AOC, area of concentration. Okay, bye. Mr. Tazan, what you are trying to say is that Etituche Queen Olukaluku's in AOC, right?
Division of labor.
Division of labor.
You know,
Yeah.
don't do what you want to do. I asked a question today, some time ago. I gave people 7 days. Money ma fún ẹni tó bá gba question ẹni $1,000. If you can come and tell me that there is one person, name one person that Aloba had told, don't fight for justice for my son. Go home. I don't need your help. Go home.
I answered you, sir. I said none. Definitely $1,000.
None is not a name. No one. And so and so for me, I think we should let that aspect, let it rest. You understand? When we get to the last bus stop, let that aspect rest. When we get to the last bus stop, Aloba will decide what he wants to do. But for now, let everybody be doing what they are doing. I'm doing what I'm doing. You are doing your own. Bosubola is doing her own.
Shebiti your meal.
And in the family, justice for Mohbad, that supporting Baba.
Let everybody be doing their thing.
This is Bosun. Mommy Bosun, at the trash issue, Mr. Yomini last 2 weeks. No. In fact, there was Mr. Bayo was here, and it was not even up for debate. Straight up, I want to Mr. Tazan, but unanimously like agree pé no ni. So that one don't.
So right now, those who are
I've got to work on it, bitch.
Let everybody just be on their lane. At the end of the day, we will all be all right. It's justice for right. That's it. And no one problem. Thing is that, look, the only thing Aloba is hoping for is justice for his son.
Allah said.
If that is it, I, Abdul Tazan, I am hoping along with Aloba that he will get justice for his son. And that's why I'm standing behind that man. So that's my own. If you like, hate on the man. If you like, insult him. If you like, abuse him. If you like, lie on him. Whatever it is you can do, it's not. My own is I'm hoping along with him that he will get justice for his son. Because I believe that justice for Mohbad is justice for all of us. It's justice for everybody. So that's it. So I hope and I wish that question of coming together we will just let it rest. Just leave it the way it is.
No.
We will all be fine.
Also, come here again, so to fair touch on. And that is the fact that when Mommy Rich Grace said, I think I have to quote her, that don't let me say we, because I'm not found, in that regard. She was like, the same way people will praise a new lawyer, and at the point, maybe when they see any kind of maybe mistake or shortcoming or something, instead of them to correct that lawyer with love and everything, they will just drag the person and do all sorts to, bring down that person, this and that. And that was actually insinuating the fact that possible pé bá ṣe ń pariwo gbé báyìí kó má dọ̀là kó má sì gbé ẹ ti pariwo àwọn kan náà sẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé kíní lágbájá ni kíní kan ló lè ṣe, at the end of the day ẹ padà dragon. And I feel like if Gungbe should hear that alone may actually make him to feel like, so don't be carried away with these people. This is how they do. They will praise you once you start, and then at a point they will turn on you and all that. So would you please address that a little bit? Because I feel like I've never seen any lawyer ever since I've heard of Mohbad's case, ever since I've been listening, from being a silence watcher to a commenter to meeting Baba Mohbad and then to speaking and then to hosting. I've never seen a lawyer who had worked tí ó sì ṣiṣẹ́ yìí tó dẹ̀ gbé doings there, tó gbé workings, tó show workings. But yeah, let me just put it that way. I've never seen any lawyer, any representative so far tó ti show workings bí Barrister Gungwe ṣe ń show ẹ̀ to me. So, and I stand to be corrected. So please, could you please touch on that, please? Thank you.
Before Mr. Kazan say something, let me just say this. You know, this lawyer, it is very comfortable for him because no one hired him in the public. You get it? He's the family and he's responsible to the family. Though sometimes he is, like I said, he's an entertainment lawyer. So he knows, okay, I can go, I know what the public wants, I can give them. Just like the way he has been coming to say, this is what we have today. Go see underground, go see breaking news from any quarters. Because it be breaking news. You will hear 30. They will come out and feed us 80.
Hey,
they will come out and give us 80.
Now it's like we are hearing directly from the office mouth. Bye.
Yes. You know, there was a time he came out.
The reason I'm asking that question is if this has been a thing, just like you can see people concurring to that fact in the comment section. Is right. If that has been the norm, I think it's time we looked at that and then we try to put a stop to it and address it critically. It must not happen.
Lawyer Leti Eoro, lawyer Temu, have you ever seen any one of them drag them? If they want to go, they go. They're on their own.
Yes.
They go. They're on their own. Ibati Falafala, we don't know if Falafala is still in there. But Nibati Falafala fellow, go on, make it public ariwo. Which we can't really say if they've gone or not. But padà wá síta wá pariwo fún wa o. Padà wá síta wá pariwo fún wa o.
Nígbà wọn tẹ̀ ní fún wa updates.
Àwa náà a lè yá yẹn lò. Sherry, dragging will not do anything. And let me tell you something. According to Baba, it's not ariwo anybody. Nígbà tí kí lórúkọ boboy ènìyàn ṣòro tó fẹ́ lọ kì í ṣariwo wa ló baba himself ló jókòó tó wò pé tẹ̀bí lọ́ọ̀yà mi lẹ́ni tó lọ ń gba ọwọ́ àwọn tó ń bá mi jà tó lọ á ṣe kí wọ́n táwọn mẹ́rin kí pọ́ngilá mẹ́nu nínú kóòtù àwọn tó yẹ kó dìde kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó ńlá pọ́ngilá. Baba fúnra rẹ̀ said nǹkan tí ń ṣe mí. Baba said it outside. So there was no one at that point. Meanwhile, àwọn èèyàn ti ń pariwo wípé this man is not good. This man is not good. This man is not good. You get it? But Baba feel pé kò ní dà. But until ìgbà táwọn fúnra wọn tí wọ́n rí. Ìyẹn ló dẹ̀ wá mú mi dé pé we can advise, but we cannot force our opinion on people. Because you are rendering help to people, does not mean you should be turning clockwise. Anti-clockwise. No. Yeah. And that's why inú mi ṣe dùn tó ṣe jẹ́ pé family fúnra wọn nígbà tí public ti bàbá síta ta dobile wọ lórí ta jù nínú cold nínú snow ta gbaṣọ lọ́rùn wọn family wa mú nǹkan wọn fà mọ́ra wọn wá ní òkè àwa fúnra wa àti gba lọ́yà at least nobody said èló ni owó lọ́yà èwo nǹkan tó fẹ́ rí ẹ family already settled that.
Yes, that's true.
Even when your miato le tó lọ ń pe lọ́yà bàbá lẹ́yìn tó lọ ń pè lẹ́yìn kí ló pè fún ìwọ wá ń bọ́ síta ìwọ ń sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ló ń pè ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bíi IG ìwọ gẹ́gẹ́ bíi Tinubu lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá ló ń pè ẹ́ mí ìwọ ló ń pè káàkiri so ẹ rí pé peace wà ká ní pé àwọn gúrùpù kan ló gba lọ́ọ̀yà yìí wọn á ti sokùn mọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ pé o ti ń ṣe kọjá ìyá ara ẹ o.
ǹjẹ́ o máa jáde wá sí social media ọ̀ ní jẹ́ kó máa wá sí social media.
that is
social media náà ó ń play a lot of role gan nínú case.
That is just it. I know a lawyer.
Imagine ẹni tó wá sáàbò yàn ní pre-action notice ní sórí social media tó tún wá ń bínú pé ẹni yẹn reply òun lórí social media.
You get it, ma. I know a lawyer. The lawyer said, ó ní ṣe àmọ́ àwọn tó ń sabotage effort kìíní. Ó ní judiciary wà ń bẹ̀, ọlọ́pàá wà ń bẹ̀. Ó ní there is no lawyer tó máa dìde against judiciary. Only the public will be the one to rise up láti sabotage wọn. Àwa gan la pariwo wọn síta. Àtàwọn politician wọ̀nyí, àtàwọn ọlọ́pàá, àwa la pariwo wọn tá fúdi wọn síta. Àwa la fúdi wọn síta. Because kò sí lọ́ọ̀yà tá dìde tá sọ pé no ilé ẹjọ́ wa yìí mà. Magistrate tó dàbẹ̀ pé orí yín ti gbálẹ̀. We can still say it as public. But kò sí lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa sọ.
Kò sí o.
So nǹkan tèmi rí níbẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Ṣẹ́rí wọ́n ní àtòríláyé tó bá ti lè lọ síwájú báyìí á tún nà sẹ́yìn ayé ló sọ pé adé gún wọ́n tún padà wá lọ́la wọ́n tún sọ pé adé ò bá gún mọ́ o. So ẹ jẹ́ ká rọra fi sílẹ̀ Ògúngbè ti sọ àwọn family ló gba òun and family ó dìgbà tó bá sọ pé leave this matter má dá sí mọ́.
Tí alọ́bàbá ní káwọn kúrò nǹkan tẹ́ ń try láti sọ fún wa ń sìn ni pé Barrister Ogungbe cannot be subjected to that because he is only answerable to the family. So whatever we say cannot even unhinge him. Yeah, of course it was dragged.
Dragging yẹn ti pọ̀jù tó bá fẹ́ sá lọ yẹ kó ti sá lọ ká nípa àwọn gúrùpù kan ló gbà á ti sá lọ. That's it.
Thank you so very much for shedding the light on that part. And that do you have any other addition or subtraction?
No, mi ò ní anything tí mo fẹ́ fi kún mọ́. The only thing that I just want to say to everybody is pé whatever good you know how to do, keep doing it. Keep doing it. There is not from that Ogungbe man, there is nothing that I, Abdul Tazan, will say that will make him to fall off or change his mind or whatever. No, it's not me. I can't say anything at him. To this day, even what he has done, what he has achieved, do you know that there are some people, even on this side, who found it difficult to say, you know what? Well done. You have done well. There are some people, they still cannot muta it. And so if you know that he's okay, fine, that's it. Ogungbe will continue to do his job, and as
regardless of whatever we feel,
he's answerable. He's answerable to the family. He's answerable to the family. The family knows that we are here. They know that all of us are here. We are watching. So, whichever way, we're still looking.
The only dragging that can affect him is Mr. Baloba's dragging himself.
With what dragging can they? What dragging can
anybody to drag you?
What other dragging do you want to give Aloba in 2026?
They've gone to the peak.
They've gone to the summit. They've got to the summit of lies, the summit of
they're just like this, my penguin.
They've gone to
my penguin.
To the zenith.
They are struggling to maintain their balance, on the summit that they are. No other way. You're gonna fall, Yakata.
There's nothing more that they will say. wọ́n ti sọ pé ó bọ́mọ ẹ̀ kò sí kankan tó bá ń bẹ̀, wọ́n ní ó sin láàyè kò sí kankan tó bá ń bẹ̀, wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ fún mọ nǹkan tó ṣọmọ ẹ̀, wọn ò rí kankan mú jáde ń bẹ̀.
sọ pé ó ṣe tẹ́ńsọ̀m kò sí
kankan tó bá ń bẹ̀, wọ́n ní kò sí kí ló kù.
wọ́n ní nùdù ẹ̀dá ní kò sí kan tó bá ń bẹ̀.
kí náà tí sọ and that's why I said that look, kò sí nǹkan tó lè mi máa yí mọ́, àwọn tó ń tán àwọn ẹni bí tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ti dé wit end wọ́n ti dé òpin gbogbo káàdì.
they are only hanging by their teeth. eyín wọn náà fi ń dibẹ̀ ẹ̀ mú sí eyín.
all the cards that they have played it, including the government.
tó dẹ̀ fi dìímù yẹn á ti máa ká dànù.
eyín yẹn máa ká sọ̀dù.
so that's me. That's my view. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí nìyẹn ọ̀nà so àṣì à. Ògúngbé continue your work. Alọ́ba Ọlọ́run á dúró tì yín o. Kabiru.
Bring it on.
Kabiru, let there be no excuse for you not taking this matter to court. Let there be none at all. Thank you.
Where's my grim? Hotel, say excuse me. There shouldn't be no excuse in the first place. You gave him 7 days. 7 days, yes, he elapsed. So he did not just ignore you. He even dared you to do that. And he standing telling you that, yeah, bring it on. And in fact, Kotes, what hide? He's telling you this isn't what I'm going to do. So all that one now, all this, is it criminal defamation or civil defamation? Story, yeah. Story for the girls. Just do what you want to do. Do what you have to do so that
bring it on.
Bring it on.
On the music.
No more. Are you still there? I feel like you're already asleep, and it's understandable. Wambe. Wow. Organiyo. So it's more than 7 days old. You are just a toothless dog that cannot bite. And it's so unfortunate that little threat, as if you silent a lot of people, as if you take care a lot of people need, because so many people were actually coming to my DM when you guys started your, I hope she has a lawyer. I hope her lawyer has got a lawyer. I hope Kinika. I hope she have money. I hope she can say Kinika. People were coming to my DM telling me, hey, should I be careful? Oh no, my bill, oh no, my petition, oh no, my phone letter. And I came on live and said, okay, no, Allah, do it. No pre. Most one promise, okay, what to low, what go to man, no, what I came here, I said, you know. So, by magic be a lot far. And then because of that, a lot of people have lost it. Because of that, a lot of people did 360. Some people went silent because they are afraid. The Bafa petition, the was slam on a lawsuit. Kiniko. So tenue only one thing, only me defame where it will not defame me. No, in fact, we will defame me. It already came already as it be a lawsuit court to the measure Jafra. So there's no judge in this Nigeria. Some of you come are so less busy. Last time I got a dirty. Like seriously, address the issue, because as long as this issue is still right there in the open, issue are ongoing, people will still talk about it. People, new people that you have never heard of, they will still come up and they will still talk. So in your mail, slam they play. So that's just how it is. This is what it is, and I really thank God for Barrister Ogungbe's life. Kudos to him for not chickening out, for not backing down, for not growing cold feet, for taking the bull by the horn. You know, it got a dirty man. Osumio, Dinapifaja, you know, for taking the bull by the horn and telling you, no, that's BS. Calling your BS to your face, telling you, Mr. Pythagoras, that you should go and bury your head in shame. And that's exactly what you did. Because with everything you said that I listened to, you're only scared that your nyash don't open. But you saw afẹ́fẹ́ is fair àti rí fúru adìyẹ nǹkan tẹ́ fi ń dẹ́sẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn lè sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ tó ń bẹ̀rù lónìí èmi lówó lọ́yà ṣé lówó lọ́yà. Nigeria is here to protect all of us.
Let me tell you something. Some people they are the one àwọn fúnra ara wọn ni wọ́n kó ẹsẹ̀ ara wọn wọ ṣọ̀lọ̀ṣọ̀lọ̀. And kí ni reason mi? You know, I used to say it. Some people oníkálukú bí àwọn bá ṣe sọ pé a ní department for oníkálukú ń sìn. From the onset of this matter, I mean on this case, wọ́n ti ní department for oníkálukú o. Ìwọ wo ìdí ẹ̀ ńlá yẹn ni wà lọ fi seduce wọn tí wàá fi bá ti wọn jẹ́. Ìwọ pọ́nrán ẹ̀yẹn òun ni wàá fi bá ti wọn jẹ́. Tí a máa fi dà wọ́n rú lọ. Wọn ò ní tó bá ti ṣe kámẹ́rà dà wọ́n. Lé wọn ó má dórí justice mọ́, wọn gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́, wọn gbọ́dọ̀ bọ́ síta mọ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Mr. Tazan loves you. And we love you too.
Don't come out to say anything again. That is their own department. It's one, and they are doing their job very well. They did the job very well. Eripe, they were able to scatter everywhere when it was time. Some people, they gave them money. Through this money, scatter them. Àfi kó má kó sí wọn lọ́wọ́, tó bá ti kó sí wọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí, a gbọ́dọ̀ rí ẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ justice mọ́. Pa wọnú ilé ẹ, pọ́ tilẹ̀kùn ẹ, má wá síta mọ́. Nítorí pé wọ́n ti jọjọ ṣe ìkọ́kọ́ papọ̀ that wọ́n fẹ́ kí òde kó rí. Èmi máa ń sọ kò sí nǹkan tó kàn ń pẹ̀lú anybody. Nǹkan tabájọ ṣe, adult méjì ló ṣe. Like I used to say then, when my husband was alive, he used to support APC. Me, I used to support PDP. Pọ́nbélé. Kò sí jàǹbẹ́ o, gbé káàdì ẹ lọ fi dìbò fún APC ẹ. Gbé tèmi kí lọ fi dìbò fún. Don't come and tó bá ti fẹ́ tọ́ mi pé kò fẹ́ kàdúrà mi pé kí wá lọ dìbò fún tẹni tiẹ̀. I will make sure pé ìwọ yẹn gan ò ní dìbò fún tiẹ̀ yẹn. Màá dẹ̀ dìbò tèmi. On the election day, I told people what really happened. The last election we had to get where they did before he was pied. Oh
God.
I made sure pé APC ẹ̀yẹn tẹ̀ ò ní dìbò yẹn fún. Mo dẹ̀ gbé uniform tèmi kọ́rùn. I went mo lọ dìbò tèmi. Torí mo mọ̀ I knew him tó bá ti bínú báyìí gbogbo nǹkan ó máa dà sílẹ̀ ni. Mo kàn tọ́ ṣọ́ra ni. Mo ní olè ní Tinubu. Mo ló ti fi búlọ́ọ̀và àwọn ọmọ Èkó. Ẹ máa pé kò síbi tó ti lè bọ́ ọmọ Èkó sọ Tinubu yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ràn ẹ̀ bí nǹkan mi. Mo ló ti fi búlọ́ọ̀và mo ní look at your Tinubu ó ti fi búlọ́ọ̀và kówó lọ sínú bẹ̀yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí mo bá ti mẹ́nu débẹ̀ yẹn báyìí inú máa bí ni. Bínú ṣe bí ó yá máa lọ jẹ́ wo bóyá fẹ́ débi election yẹn. Àwọn òdà mọ̀ pé mo ti mú káàdì tèmi kúrò nílé, mo ti ṣe registration tèmi. Bí mo ṣe dé kinní báyìí, mo fẹsẹ̀ mi rìn, ibẹ̀ yẹn jìnnà. Mo fẹsẹ̀ rìn débi tí mo ti lọ tẹ̀ka yẹn, mo tẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ mi yẹ nígbà tá a máa padà délé, inú wọn ti rọ̀. Tí o ṣe mo ní mo tẹ̀ o, wo wà ní tiẹ̀ yẹn ló minus tèmi yẹn ó wọlé. So that is me. No, nothing anybody can use to change my mind. Mi tí rí mo tí rí o lè lé mi. Anybody tó bá wà lórí platform kan ní 2 years ago ní báyìí tí mo sọ pé kíní òye kan dẹ̀ wá sí mi lórí báyìí o. I still discuss it with somebody today. Wípé òye kan dẹ̀ wá sí mi lórí yesterday. I discussed it yesterday. I mean pé wọ́n ti fẹ́ fi kinní kan da àwọn èèyàn lágbóònù. Ìwọ tó bá mọ̀ pé ẹ ti jọjọ lọ fi ra yín ṣẹ̀sín ní kọ̀rọ̀. Tó wá sọ pé kó máa dákẹ́, tètè wá síta kó wá sọ ní gbangba so that they won't silence you. Wọ́n fẹ́ silence yín ni. Mi rò pé ju 1 month ní gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní materialize làwọn èèyàn sá, làwọn èèyàn ò lè jáde mọ́.
Lójú padà gudugudu ẹni orí yóò dìde.
Àwọn èèyàn ò lè jáde mọ́. Tó bá fún mi lówó kí lájọ sọ débi tó ti fún mi lówó. Kí lájọ sọ débi bẹ̀. Kí ni business kí ni transaction tó wà láàrin èmi àti ẹ tí wàá fi sọ pé kí n dákẹ́ ẹnu tèmi. Mi tí rí ẹ. Wọ́n tí bí ẹ. Wọ́n tí bí ẹni yẹn. Wọ́n tí bí. Débi tẹ́nìkan ti wá fi pọ́nrán ẹ̀ sọ pé kinní kan òun ṣe kámẹ́rà ọ̀pọ̀ òun ṣe kámẹ́rà òṣì. Ẹ ló náà ta tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì bára yín tẹ̀ lọ bára yín lọ bí tẹ fẹ́ bára yín lọ sí. Dànkẹ́ á máa pera yín ṣẹ̀sì ẹlẹ́yà.
When did you turn this whole thing to all this wahala like this? Wetin happen? Èwo ni electron, atom, proton? This Mr. Jacob, yeah, this is Jacob. Yeah. kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní proton muting báyìí newton's learning.
ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó fi dá kíní irú nìyẹn nǹkan tó fi lé àwọn tó support bàbá tó fi lé most of them the truth seekers tó fi lé wọn wọ́n lè pursue them to the to òpin ìgbàgbé tá a bá tún gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó tún sọ tá a bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó tún sọ
tó bá tún ṣí life
tó bá tún ṣí life a máa ṣe kinní yẹn fún ẹni tó bá ṣí life.
bàbá rẹ lórí Telegram.
That is just it. tó bá lọ fẹ́ gbé mi lórí Telegram jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ jura mi síbẹ̀ gan so wàá mọ̀ pé you cannot shame the shameless.
ẹ̀pà tó bá tán.
no ṣẹ́rí wèrè lọ́sùn wọ wèrè náà.
nǹkan tá à ń sọ nípa pé all cards has been played all attack all everything has been done nothing again tó tún ní
òun. ẹ wo bí tí Làgàtà ti kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà yẹn tó ní òun mọ ṣé Sàlú àbí kílí nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ fún Kàrímọ́ wípé máa sí pọ́nparọ́ ni àbí nǹkan. ibẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ káwọn èèyàn ti funra sí the kind of person tí irú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tó jẹ́ and still they still allow him wọ́n wá gbé ọmọ orógùn justice for Mohbad lé lọ́wọ́ ó wá rò chukuchukuchukuchukuchuku ó scatter everywhere. ó scatter everywhere.
àwọn ò sì believe pé àwọn scatter àwọn sì believe pé àwọn ṣiṣẹ́ everybody náà ló believe pé àwọn ṣiṣẹ́.
àwọn ṣiṣẹ́ ìbẹ́ ti sọ pé gbogbo èèyàn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó náà máa ti tẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ́gbà.
nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ point at nìyẹn pé kólúkálukú máa ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ Daddy Tarzan and I support Mr. Awolowo by saying we really love your simple submission whatever everybody can do in their do. Whatever you know how to do, continue. Don't stop because the reward is on its way and it's kò tẹ̀ ní kò fẹsẹ̀ rìn ó máa gbé jet wá ní olúkálùkù máa jèrè iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bó ti máa rí gangan ló ṣe máa jèrè iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ìkan tí gbogbo wa dẹ̀ ń ṣe nínú justice for Mohbad pátápátá la máa jèrè so ìyẹn ti wà ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ kó olúkálùkù máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ anybody tó wà mọ̀ nǹkan
tó máa ìkànnà aláwọ̀ oníkálukú nígbà míì ìkànnà tẹ́rígbà tí Yọ̀mí kó kinní yẹn dé àwa kan láyọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ láfi lé o ọ̀rọ̀ láfi lé o ọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ bá wa gbé yẹn òǹgàn láfi lé o tàbá fi ọ̀rọ̀ lé nígbà yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tàbá fi lé Yọ̀mí á ba nǹkan jẹ́ jìnnà pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí Yọ̀mí ń gbé bọ̀ tàbá yọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí Yọ̀mí ká fi lé wọgbó á da nǹkan jẹ́ jìnnà so when some people táwọn kan bá ti ń gbé nǹkan tí ò ṣe kinní bọ̀ òkèèrè ní ká ti tètè lé kó tó wá kó infection kó wá fi kó rán àwọn èèyàn.
mọ́mì bọ̀sùn believe tèmi ni pé anybody tó bá ń support the justice of Mohbad tí ó bá support baba Mohbad kò support the justice of Mohbad kò mọ̀ kọ́ tó
ṣe. but some people still believe pé and you can support the justice without supporting the baba which is zero.
I don't subscribe and everybody my own opinion nobody can change it I started speaking because of baba Mohbad. And I never hide it. I've never pretended. If I'm on any platform, everybody there that knows Shodamite knows I'm for Baba Mohbad. And any submission I'm giving will always favor Baba Mohbad. 100%. Everybody knows. People know. In fact, it's even now funny that later I realized that most of Baba's supporters did not even know that this exactly was the whole issue. But yeah, it is what it is.
Right? Look at somebody. Editorial so called the best thing that has happened to justice. Only Yomi. Some people are walking with their legs. Some people are walking with their head. I'm sorry to say that.
Ìkọ́tẹ́mi sọ ni pé tí Mr. Yomi bá gbé nǹkan kan dání against Baba Mohbad instead of going from platform to platform to say it, why not do it? And that was what I went to say on the platform. Why not Kukuma go ahead and sue Baba? If you feel like Baba, you may have one pre-action notice to sue, and Baba is still talking. He's still Baba was sakiri. Baba has not been running away from any petition from anybody. So why not go ahead and do it instead of just being all talks? And that's the only thing they made. Him saying all this inciting words is just bad enough, But at the end of the day, too, well. Let everybody be Asha Baba. Let everybody keep working. Let everybody keep talking. Baba knows where he will go. He knows the people that he will go and meet. He knows people that he will listen to. At the end of the day, nobody can still control him. He's an adult. Thank God pé kò sí èkú ìdálọ́wọ́ wọn nígbà tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Eré bá ẹṣin wọn lẹ̀. eré ló bá ẹṣin wọn lẹ́ ń gbà yẹn, but immediately tí public tí everybody dẹ̀ ti come together tí gbogbo one way or the other tí èkó ìdádẹ̀ ti dọ́wọ́ wọn sìn, èmi ti reaction tó yàtọ̀. The man I saw on my phone seated in that sitting room now is different from the Baba Mohbad that I'm seeing today. This is the Baba Mohbad that will tell you whatever. I saw somebody writing a comment say there's no place at all that Baba appreciated or that Baba has ever appreciated Mr. Yomi. And Mr. Yomi himself was even the one that brought out the shots when Lawyer Mugbe was saying, we see everything you are doing, we appreciate you. If you need our support, if you need anything from my clients, you feel free to ask. If you need any information, feel free to ask. What else would you have want Baba to do or to say? So that being said, yeah.
Yomi want Baba to do is that owo koko sile. And that's Yomi's problem. Mo ti sọ koro láyọ̀ níjọ́ sí boxers ẹ̀ la máa fi fà sókè tá a fi drag ẹ̀ sókè lọ́tẹ̀ tá a fi gbé wá dìgbà sí ilé ìtẹ̀sẹ̀ pé kó máa ṣe tí ẹ̀yìn. Me see, I'm not in that school of thoughts. My own school of course, when you cite a problem, your giti problem yekele, or else the problem you allow today, to ba ma boomerang, o ma choke your monu, one corner, you won't be able to move out of your chair.
Mommy, but see, there's nothing that Mr. Yomi better to have boomerang labor value, because everything he's saying is speculation, and it's because we started dealing with that speculation now. I feel like it's that time it stopped all the speculation, because there's nothing based on any fact. It's just assumption. So nobody wants to listen to anybody assuming, anybody imagining, anybody trying to bring up any kind of narrative, maybe from thin hair or something like that. Some people were like, at the end of the day, Sheko Yaki Kiniko. Baba's lawyer, he brought the chat out by himself, where Baba's lawyer said, well done. If you need any information, if you need him to come, just say the word and he'll be here for you. So that, because people are saying, why is he scared of Mr. Yomi? No, Baba is not scared of Mr. Yomi. And Mr. Yomi has nothing to nail Baba. In fact, he even has nothing to even nail Wumi. As we speak now, because the 20 lacunas to go to like your focus the thing. Oh, I'm there. Lacunas.
Loda Baba Jesha alone fi Baba sílẹ̀.
So Baba is not afraid. If he comes to the case and help the case, of course. But definitely, Baba is afraid. He's running from his petition. Where is the petition? And that's why, if I hear that and I'm in that on the FYP, it's only God that can hold my tail and not allow me to jump inside that life and give a submission that no, that's a misconception and a misrepresentation. So that being said, I think if we don't have no other submission, I think I'm going to have to bring the live to a close now, because it's already going to 2. Yeah, claiming that Baba wanted to join suit with him after how many months. So on that one, he's just trying to bring Baba's kidney under public scrutiny, and we dealt with that, and it took effect. In fact, it took effect on a speedy what's it called? Because in fact, the next day to take effect, and I purposely didn't even touch on it, because I don't want any other redress or address or whatever. Let it just be like that, and let it be like that. So we'll do what we can. We'll say what we think we can say. So at the end of the day, too, people will still run with whatever they want to run with. And they can drop so that might end live stream. Thank you so very much, everyone, for joining the live stream, Mr. Tazan. We really appreciate all the speakers, except that dumb, empty eggshell that called himself whatever. I think ever run to I was mentioning my name as if I just share acronym nonsense. telling us all this narrative. And now thank God for people that were on the platform at that point. Give us the evidence now. Make us realize now, and yet it failed woefully. Apart from that, man, thanks everyone for speaking. Thanks for lending your voice. Thanks for standing strong. Nigeria will be better again. Will be a safe country for every one of us. A country where nobody can, who is this one? Lord Jare. God. A country where our judiciary will be worth running to, a country where our hospitals will be trusted with our lives, a country where our government will do everything they can to protect us, a country where security will be top notch, a country where we can live, we can rest, we can grow old and die. Rest assured that our generation status that they are safe. So I pray Almighty God will continually bless every one of us. And on that note, I say, ciao, angel, love you, bye.